Ooh, it was warm again today. Not horribly bad, but I get to go extremely 8 o'clock, so until they go. It's a combination of heat and these slow speeds at night. Like after, like it depends. Like sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. Really depends. Everybody's talking about Evo right now.
I girl, you got me drinking sweat.
Not supposed to. Yeah. Don't really care about Evo too much. Outside of the announcements. I mean, there were some cool announcements, but for the most part, I didn't give a shit. Like, the one that kind of like made me go cool, but not really that cool was the Uniel announcement. Even though everybody knew it was going to happen because it got leaked like months ago. But I looked at the gameplay and the trailer, and I was like, dude, it's the same fucking game. It's literally just Uniel EXE late new expansion. That's all it is. There's hardly anything different about it. And then the artwork looks like a step backwards. Like it's not bad. It just doesn't look like UDL. Like even the interface looks really boring. Like it looks boring. Like they took a page out of like just normalizing things 101. Kind of like Stride, how boring it looks. It's the same shit. It just looks plain. Like it's clean, but it has no personality. Like the other one actually looked kind of cool, like the glass shattering and shit. I was like, okay, that looks neat. If you look at the character select screen now, it's just like, man, what a downgrade. Like it looks like a huge downgrade. The gameplay looks, like I said, 95% the same. It's just, oh look, one new move, a character or so. That's really it. And then uh they say there's new mechanics. I'm like, what new mechanics? Nobody saw anything. It looks the same. I mean, like even the UI looks almost identical. It's just a slight different font adjustment. The life bar looks different, but it just looks like the same fucking game. And people are trying to defend it like, oh my god, it's the next level of Uniel. I'm like, no, it's not. Stop saying that. Like, literally, it looks no different than regular Uniel. Like the only people that give a shit about it are the hardcore only Uniel players that are gonna play it, and everybody else is gonna drop it within probably a few weeks, a month, and it's done. And then they'll look back to the usual bullshit. So I think the Uniel thing is just really just overhyped right now. KI got an announcement, I was like, oh, cool, it's still getting support. They didn't try to make it into a brand new game. Now they're just getting 4K support, and they're upgrading it for Xbox Series X and PC, and then they're doing rebalance adjustments. Just a free patch. Nothing major. It's, it's, it's I know that game is kind of an upgrade of the last game too. I mean, it is more of a definitive edition of the next Chaos Code. It's even though the graphics, I know they upscaled the sprites. They are like 720p now as opposed to like 360p. They do look they do look bigger. So I do think that they did some filtering to make the sprites blow up a little bit so they are bigger. So there is some upscaling, and then the backgrounds are huge improvement, like way higher resolution, and then also the they also the game isn't 4 by 3 now; it's 16 by 9. That changes the gameplay, like in some ways, because now the boundaries are different. So that definitely changes things. And they added, I like the adjustments they made to some of the battle mechanics. And I was like, okay, these are actually good changes. They are. I think they will make a substantial change in the gameplay. Obviously, tweaks, balances, 3 new characters. But I can forgive it with Chaos Code because there's such a small team. I mean, literally, it's like under 10 people or something like that, so it's super small. So I can forgive them reusing assets, but all the stages are brand new. Every single stage is brand new. So that takes new assets to me. Uniel didn't even do that. Uniel literally just reused the same stages. Didn't make any touch-ups. Just literally just reused, import the same stages. I was like, oh, cool. It's the same fucking thing. Granted, Chaos Code did reuse the same music. There are new songs with the new characters, and some new songs here and there, like new character select screen, versus theme. No, I'm sorry, character select screen is the same. The versus theme is different. Winning theme, I don't know, is any different. But little things here and there they did change. But I think it's forgivable with Chaos Code because one, they don't charge fucking $60 for a new game. They'll charge like 30 at most, more likely like 25. Like the Chaos Code next with rollback, I could see it with $30 tops. And it would be a very fair price to pay. Because the new game for that series has been so long. Whereas Uniel, it's like, yeah, they didn't do as much work on that game. They literally used the same exact roster. Yeah, sure, it has 3 new characters, but the music they say changed, I couldn't really hear it. It sounded the same to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd like to hear more of it because it's hard to tell. I couldn't really hear it too well at Evo. So again, we'll see. I mean, I still think people are getting suckered into a $60 game just to be dropping in a couple weeks and go, oh look, it's exactly the same as before. It's just the same high level players are going to be playing and beating everybody's ass. Well, the new players will be like, cool, yeah, I don't want to play this. I mean, I think the game's good for what it is. That's not what I'm complaining about. I just think it's misleading as hell to repackage your game like that and claim it's a brand new game. It's like, oh my god, it's the sequel. I'm like, the assets look all the same. Almost all of them, like 90% the same. Gameplay, I did not see any major changes outside of a couple new moves. Like the core mechanics are all the same. So I was like, you need to show me something substantial for me to go, okay, this is actually a sequel. But I really think it's just, again, marketing hype. People just getting all worked up over a game that doesn't deserve to get worked up over. I mean, it's cool. It's getting stuff. I'm happy that Uniel is finally getting rollback. It deserves it. But at the same time, I really wish people would stop. Oh my god, it's fucking gonna be the best game. Oh my god. Like, I'm sorry, Uniel too. I think it's gonna be like super overhyped and just a letdown at the same time. Because people are gonna be expecting too much out of it and realize it's not really anything. That's my anticipation. I think Uniel 2 is just gonna people are gonna play it for a couple weeks and then just drop it. That's honestly what I think is gonna happen. It's not gonna garnish a whole new wave of players. Like, oh my god, it's an evolution. No, it's the same fucking game. So, call me on it. I'm curious when it comes out next year. I don't think I'm gonna get it though, because I just got a gut feeling. I don't think it's gonna be any different. It's just I have that game already, you know. And the UI looks really boring. That's one thing I didn't like about, like, visually, the UI looks, and it's these artists, they keep making things so simple. It has no personality. It looks boring. It's like, sure, it's clean, but it looks boring. Like, the Uniel interface actually looked kind of cool. Like, the way it looked like, kind of like broken glass. I was like, dude, that looks sick. Like, keep that. That looks awesome. Then you look at this UI, I'm like, oh, it's your typical Street Fighter, square roster, boring as hell character selection. It just looks like every other character selection. It looks clean, but it looks boring. So I'm letting it load. Give it a second. I need to let the shaders load. It takes a while. Otherwise, it's gonna run like shit. It's gonna be a good 5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes. But yeah, like I said, happy for Uniel 2 getting a sequel, but at the same time, I'm not. It just doesn't feel like an evolution. It just feels like Uniel 1.5 or 1.75 final edition. That's really what it is. They shouldn't have called it Uniel 2. They should have literally called it just Uniel, like, definitive edition, or EX final. Say, hey, we're gonna add some more DLC characters. We're gonna retweak, rebalance the characters. Add some new moves, and then add rollback. I'm like, okay. I was like, that's cool. I would have been fine with that. Charge like $25-$30. I would say, cool. That's fine. I'm cool with that. But nope, they have to call it a brand new game. $60, guys. You gonna go buy that shit? I'm like, nope. Nope, not for $60. Fuck that. Uniel ain't worth $60. And I told people about Melty Blood. Again, Melty Blood just got pushed to the side because of this game. So you will not see any more Melty Blood updates probably for a long time. I'm guessing at least a year. At least a year before you see an update. Maybe, and they'll probably do the same. They're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna have Melty Blood, Hype Lumina, EXE bullshit. Re-release the game as a brand new game. Charge you $60 again for it, just so you can have new. Did you forget my coffee creamer? Yeah, I did. I forgot to get that. I'll pick it up tomorrow. I'll go out tomorrow. Sorry about that. I forgot to get something in the store. I'll get it tomorrow. It's okay, I go out. Coffee creamer, I gotta pick up some stuff from Albertsons. But yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I saw all the Evo announcements. Like, it was cool. Nothing blew my mind, it's just like, oh, Tekken 8 beta feedback, which is that's just to be expected. No trailers. Street Fighter 6 I could care less about. Combat I don't care about. Killer Instinct I think is getting a new update patch. I guess 4K support. Rebalance patch. I'm like, cool. I don't play KI. Again, it's good that those games are still getting supported. I'm not saying they should. It's good that they're still on. It's nothing new, so I got nothing to really comment. A lot of it just seems like, oh, we're just maintaining our games, which is like, okay, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that, preserving old games. But I do feel as far as the newness market, there's really nothing new. There's no new IPs really, except that was the LOL game, League of Legends fighting game. That's like the only new one, and it honestly just looks like it looks like another Power Rangers Battle of the Grid. That's what it looks like. It's just the same game again. It's like, oh look, it's 2v2 as opposed to 3v3. Even the way the character models move, they move like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I noticed that they fall and bounce the same way, just slower. It looks like they're in slow mo when they do it. But yeah, I looked at the game. I looked at the game and I was like, damn, this game looks like Marvel in terms of like its skeletal structure. Like they definitely took that as an influence. I don't play Marvel. I don't like Marvel, so I can care less about that series. Again, it's cool that they're preserving the old games. I like that, but as far as anything new to look for, as far as the fighting game market, especially with anime fighters, there's nothing. There really is nothing. There's no new IPs coming out. It's just maintaining status quo. If anything, they're gonna keep going back to old games and keep. Oh yeah, Mark of the Wolves too, which was cool. I'm glad Mark of the Wolves came back. I think that's it kind of sucks that King of Fighters is the only one that gets any fucking presence. It's like, dude, there's other IPs from SNK. Oh, hold on a second. Hey, there. Ooh, how do we play this? I haven't played this in a while. It's been a minute since I played this game. It's hot. Stop it. Up. So I guess you're doing this. Okay, so it's difficulty, right? You look good. Let's see what's going on. I have no idea what we're doing here.
You're making a mistake, Major. Head to Chalamet now.
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves.
I brought you to our cozy family nest, Sugar. The entire complex is ours now. You can do anything you want with me. It's a storm of our passion, honey. Delightful, honey. You're tired, Sugar. A real macho man. You have our love, our cozy little world where we can live together forever, just the two of us. I adore you, honey. I'm mad with excitement. P1, P2, P3.
This takes place. Creepy.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Are you screwing with my head?
Don't worry, darling. It's all over. The operation was a success. I've already finished.
Are you still killing people? You sicko.
Honey, the Mendeleev complex was one of the first hit by the Collective's malfunction. There's no one left alive. Except for that vicious old hag who's trying to subdue me.
Turn this down. I should blow up my mic first, right? Change this to bounced. SSD. SSD.
What's this chaos? Nora, turn this insane crap off.
I can't, darling. It's part of the defense protocol. It activates automatically and stuff. Drive that vicious old hag away, and the protocol disables itself.
It's like a storm here.
It's a storm of our passion, honey.
Well, I can't go any further, and I doubt I can drive that old hag away. Can't you do something?
Aww, boring. All right, I will help.
Why can't you just act normally from the beginning?
We're a team, sweetheart. It turns out that helping you is so much fun.
Yeah, I used to have such a team. So what have you done to me, crazy?
Now we belong to each other. I synchronized your Vosshod module with my wave activity.
I'd thank you if you took it out, but you're just another manipulator. Crispy. I'm so sick of you all.
And after all, you fell for her sweet talking. She's one scary lady.
You mean Nora?
It's all the same, Death. Once she's tired of playing with you, she'll finish you off. She's, pardon my French, a bitch.
What do you know about her?
Not much, surprisingly. I've been slinging drinks here a long time. Folks often said she was once some kind of psychologist.
Well, that's unexpected.
They say new algorithms got installed into the repair vendor. Artificial intelligence? But the system didn't last long. People were either panicked or afraid, and communicating with her was deeply embarrassing to some. So the project was scrapped.
Well, she came back.
Yeah, bitch. Sorry to be crass.
Did I manage to resist her for long?
You drank like a fish. Came into the joint and ordered 200. Sat there happy enough at first, but then I saw a tear in your eye. You were muttering something. Maybe you were fighting with some memory. Maybe just with that witch in your head. You left, and that's the last we saw of you. And then she finished everyone off. Bitch. Sorry.
What happened here?
After the breach, someone released the Septilegs. And then the Mads went crazy.
Go figure. Mads.
Yeah, we wanted to resist them, but we're not fighters. The fighters were the robots that just went against us. And then such chaos erupted. And that lascivious, horny thing caught us and killed us all, one by one.
Bitch.
Exactly!
Did many people die?
Not many, but all of them. After the collective breach, not everyone decided to go back to work. Some died then. You've been there. But they tried to rehabilitate the ones that survived. The hotel was full.
Crispy critters. Who'd have thought the system would have repeatedly failed like that?
Shit, that's funny. Crispy critters. And ridiculous. Sorry.
Yeah, bad habit. I'm working on it. I only just realized it myself. Well, back to the game.
I brought you to our cozy family nest, Sugar. The entire complex is ours now. There will never be anyone here, no one to ever disturb our happiness together.
Uh-huh, yeah, of course. So, what about the old hag, Granny Xena?
Oh, yes! Explain to her that she's wasting her time, darling. Let her leave so we can enjoy our happy family. But be careful. Her puppets can be rather hostile.
Puppets? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go talk to her. You stay here and don't go anywhere.
Well, take this hotel, the Okaya. 5 stars for comfort, 5 stars for service, 5 for aesthetics, 5 for the range of services. The ambiance, again, 5. Ever since science changed everything, I've had nothing to complain about. At this rate, I'll need to find a new line of work. Who needs someone to offer opinions about restaurants and attractions? What is there to critique now? I'd become a food critic, but the food is superb everywhere, damn it. It's unbearable.
How did you manage to get me?
No glove, no protection, remember? You did everything right, darling.
Oh, I'm so happy about that. I don't even know which of you is worse.
What's that, sugar?
I was saying that when choosing between 2 evils, I always like to take the one I've never tried before. Darling.
What is it you don't like? You can do anything you want with me. What is that you desire?
I want my memories. To figure out who I was with. Not to be hanging around here with some crazy chick.
I'm the best chick, sweetheart. Don't offend me. I have teeth.
What are you talking about, Your Majesty? I don't see a repair vendor for some reason. Where do you even talk out of?
It's a secret, my grand cavalier. A woman must have her secrets. But don't worry about the teeth. I hope I'll never have to show them to you.
The facility is full of animal lovers. Zaharov even got himself a cat. I never would have guessed it, and he never told anyone. But I saw Fluffy with my own eyes. Cheriton Radionovich put up his feet here sometimes, but not for long. The man was busy as hell. It seemed he was dropping in just to check on us.
Hey, watch out! Don't step on those papers, young man. I'm reading them.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Ah, funny you say that. Wouldn't dream of it.
What's funny about it?
You see, all my thoughts after death are devoted to dreams. I realized I'm proud of my mind.
You You know you're dead?
Yes, of course. To be honest, I'm even happy about it. I still have my mind. I can still read and feed my mind.
How did I even manage to get stuck here?
It's our home. We're going to protect it together.
Home? You meant prison, right?
Don't be mad. I'll let you out for a walk, my playful puppy.
And where can I go for a walk?
Oh, there are beautiful places to walk up top. But you have to come back as soon as you talk to the old hag.
And you'll just let me go? What if I don't come back?
Is that even possible? I trust you completely, my darling. Talk to the old hag, then return.
What's Granny Xena done to rub you the wrong way?
She wants to take control of my abilities, just like that vile bastard Petrov did. But then my knight decapitated him.
I didn't touch him. I told you. He did it to himself.
But of course, sweetie. That's how it went. Like I said, I trust you completely.
He did it by himself. Crispy. I keep thinking, how did Filatova fasten his head on?
What did she do? Oh, my naive Sergei.
What?
Darling, that slut Filatova just pulled the tracking sensor out of the brain of that unworthy slug. And Petrov planted it on the dead man. It's so obvious.
Stop laughing. Obvious. Petrov is a bastard. That's what's obvious. Lay off. I need to think.
My little grumpy cat. Okay, go on and think.
Listen, I really want to attend. Don't talk me out of it. You don't even have to go anywhere. The Church of the Collective is a virtual cathedral right in your head. It's a revelation. On the third day after the launch of the Collective, Mother Superior Alina Renevskaya has gathered all the lost souls under her caring wing. On the third day. Can you imagine? No. I will join her flock. Spirit and technology go hand in hand, for the reflection of the soul is one, both human and transcendent.
Is it good?
You're just a pessimist.
I'm a realist who's just spent a week trying to get out of this nightmare. Maybe the Collective was created for the benefit of people, but clearly not those who died here by the hundred. And society doesn't care.
That's not true. There have been moments of silence all around the cities. They showed them on TV.
So they told the whole world?
Now there are no restrictions. We're all collective.
So why didn't this Collective help you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind. So long.
What do I have to say for your bulletin board? It's true, they replaced me with a robot, but that's half the trouble. The way they mop is unnatural. They sterilize. They leave no stains. There's no dust anywhere. The floor is clean enough to eat off. I don't trust them. It's all too clean. There's no soul, no humanity. They could at least miss a spot. Will you tweak their programming or something? Human warmth is also lacking. Mistakes are lacking. But humans fumble the test tubes and bang, there's a mess. You look over and see that Granny Masha screwed up too. More than one person is to blame, so it's not so bad.
You'll find an Alionga, the neuropolymeric launch module, on the table by the exit. Activate it when things get really difficult, and I'll come to help you.
Peter, how you doing? Have you seen a movie called The Bad Guys? I have no. Oh, I've heard of it though. I know which one you're talking about. I've heard of it. I never watched it though. It's about like some anthropomorphic gangsters, right? Yeah, I never watched it though.
I'll have you know, he only downed a glass. Fair enough. This was after draining my entire stock. The guy is hard as a rock, built like a tank. And he has this glove. Came in and went on a spree. What do you mean, why? He alone survived here during the incident. For almost 3 days against all the machines. Devil only knows what he saw. Let him find solace in Aqua Vitae. We all could use one after such a nightmare.
You like that movie? It's cool. I haven't watched it yet, so there's a lot of movies I haven't watched yet.
It looks like chocolate.
Cute, right? It'll be a treat for you. Bear in mind that this is a consumable. Keep it for when you really need it.
Got it.
Okay. Good. I don't know what the buttons are. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's good. Guessing there's no menu yet. I have a gun. It's not fists.
Should come in handy. This place is something else.
It's like they make you play the game over again. I don't have any of my moves. It's kind of a good thing, I guess. Oh, you're excited for Neo 2? I'm not unhappy for it, but at the same time I'm not impressed. I know it sounds weird, but I saw the trailer. I'm just gonna be real with you, dude. It really doesn't look like a new game. It really looks like the same game again. It just has. I don't like the new UI. It looks really bland. Like it lost a lot of the personality of it, in my. But the game's probably good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying though, I think people are overhyping it being a real sequel because it doesn't feel like it. I watched the video footage of it, and we've been watching people play it at Evo, and people were saying that, man, it doesn't really feel any different. It just feels like the same game again. It really does. I don't think they're gonna change up that much. So, I mean, it's good. It's good core Uniel. They're not gonna change it for the worse, which is good. That's just me. I'm just telling you what I see. But like I said, I mean, I'm happy when Neil's getting, rollback. It deserves it. But I just think I would have felt it was a little less misleading if they just said it was Uniel EXE Late Final Edition. With here's some more DLC, here's rollback. Like cool. I'd be like, hey, charge like $25. I'd say, cool, that's awesome. But the fact that they're showing it as a new $60 game, I'm just like, no. It's not a $60 game. I'm sorry, it's just. Purpose. Like I said, I mean, I know it sounds like I'm just butchering it apart. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but at the same time, I think there's people that agree with me too. There's people that literally said, no, you're right, dude. It's just, I feel like people are overhyping it so fucking much that it's like, dude, I'm not against the game. It's not even about that. Like I said, I got nothing against the game. Happy for it. I hope it does well. But at the same time, I just feel like it's a little misleading to people. I just don't think like we're gonna get like 10,000 new players playing. I think it's gonna just be it'll be like you'll get 1,000 or so, and then people are just gonna drop it in 2 weeks, and it's gonna go back to being a fucking 300 player game. That's what I'm anticipating it's gonna happen. That's all. But again, I got nothing against it, I'm happy for it, but at the same time, I feel it's a little misleading to people that are expecting a brand new game. It just doesn't feel like one to me. That's all. I just think it should have just been a DLC. This is hard. It's hard. Like, damn, this is the first level and it's this hard. I don't think there's a parry. I think it's just dodge. I don't think there's a parry. God. What are the moves? Where are the moves lists? Does it even show? Oh, God, I don't think it shows the controls at all. Oh God, it doesn't show anything. Dodge. Yeah, I just think it's just dodge. It's just shift. Shift, secondary. Cartridge menu. Yeah, there's nothing. Let me see if I have my shotgun. Nope. Nope, I got nothing else. All I got is melee. That's all I got. God, this shit's hard. Yeah, you gotta fight very carefully. Stay out. What's up, Razor? How you doing? Yeah, this is the new Atomic Heart DLC. I guess this place takes place after the game ends. So basically, I think the world got destroyed. So the collective, the mind control thing, took over. So it's basically just a barren landscape now. It's just hell on Earth. All the robots took over, killed all the humans.
Stop yelling! Get me out of here and we'll talk like human beings.
You're a deserter, not a human. Do you see what you've done? Soldiers,
Take him down.
Shit.
Hey, Granny, are you out of your mind? Calm down.
The most dangerous and doesn't should clear the way for you. Oh. Okay.
Crispy critters. There's a shitload of them. Where's that neuro chocolate?
Shit.
That's one hell of a blast. I definitely
I
need
wasn't
one more
expecting
Alyonka.
that.
Or even 10 more. A decent weapon wouldn't hurt.
You'll surely find both somewhere, darling. In the meantime, use your pulse vortex on your enemies.
My own vortex? Where can I get that?
You already have it. I enhanced your Vossot module. Don't you remember, Sugar? Press your computer's power button and hit your enemies with a neural pulse.
I'll try it soon. So where now?
You go? The grave, you little rat.
Calm down. Not in my script. Don't you get it yet?
So, let's say I'm doing it. Oh, really? The music? Yeah, this music in this game, it's like, it's pretty awesome. This place. Remember this place. This is towards like the first or second chapter. So it's all destroyed.
Nora, where's the exit? There's no connection here. Ah, but of course, Granny. Fine, I can deal with that.
How you doing? How you doing otherwise, dude? Have I seen How to Train a Dragon? I haven't seen that one either. I'm familiar with the series though. My friend really likes it. They're just like great movies. I've not watched them though. There's a lot of shit I haven't watched, but and I do like DreamWorks. Wrong way. I didn't know these guys were gonna be here. I don't think I should have went this way. That was not a smart move. I am not gonna fight all these things. Fuck that. Should have not went this way. I should have backed off real quick. Way too many enemies. I need weapons, man. I got no fucking weapons, dude. Can't do anything, man. Sucks. I'm not getting it. It's very atomic. What's up, Ottercart? How you doing? Oh, I like this game, dude. It just, this is the DLC. This isn't the base game. I bought the DLC. I wanted to check it out. But yeah, it's a brand new campaign. So basically, this takes place after the Atomic Heart story. So the world basically came to an end. The machines took over. So I think I'm literally one of the only humans left in the world. So you start over. The whole game starts you over. You have none of your moves. So it's like starting a whole brand new game again. You gotta be shitting me, there's this many of them. There's so many. They fucking follow you forever, man. They do not give up.
Comrade Major, would you be so kind as to secure the landing area? Entry here is forbidden with hostile forces around.
Right. Got it.
Oh shit, dude, I know that. I'm trying to get away.
I'll send the elevator for you. You can find me in the control center on the top level of the lab.
The humans had one job. I mean, I like the fact that it's, because the ending, I guess the bad ending is what really happened. I guess the ending where I said, fuck this, I yanked, what's his name out of my, yanked the thing out of my, claw. Like, that the collective thing in my hand. I destroyed that, and then I walked away. Apparently, that was the real ending that happened. Oh, the bad ending. So now everybody's like, it's your fault. This is why fucking the world is hell on wheels now because of you. Because you fucking gave up. You just, you let everybody control everything. And it's like, oh, okay. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty messed up. I'm an asshole.
It's locked. Looks like a padlock with a polymer reader. It needs an access code.
Yeah, it's like they said before, they worked on Strive for 8 years and it's this bad. Yeah, well, Strive, we know is garbage, dude. Strive is like, I saw the season 3 shit, and I was like, oh, we're gonna put new mechanics, and I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll believe it when I see it. And I bet you what's gonna happen is it's probably, they're just gonna add one new little thing that's gonna do jack shit to the game. And I'm like, oh, cool, 4 new characters in the same fucking boring game. Yawn. Like, I already know Strive Season 3 is going to be just the same old shit. Like, what? Just par for the course. Just get all people hyped up for nothing. Like, dude, I know what to expect. Believe me. It's going to be the same old shit.
There's no way to fly or run away from the facility.
Why's that?
The Mendeleev complex is under the control of Nora, the damaged artificial intelligence.
Yeah. I noticed that.
What do you want? No, this is all wrong. That's not right. Get out of here. Go. Just fly away. Come here. You damaged that glove of yours. Now, where was I? Right. So, the Mendeleev complex is under Nora's electromagnetic dome.
Yeah, the
collective can't see us, so we're isolated.
The
No comms,
the
no
new Grand
transport.
Blue Fantasy
Seems like she can fly
RPG
around
looks
to me
amazing.
just fine.
Serenita, yes. She's quite well equipped in
Grand Blue
technology.
Fantasy versus
Come here.
the new one doesn't look too interesting, to be honest.
She got involved in
The
a
DLC
conflict
looks
with
like a
Sectional,
downgrade.
but
They said a lot of
it's our
moves got
problem
removed.
now.
A lot of mechanics got changed out. They simplified things even more, and I'm just like,
First get
ugh,
control of
like
this
it sounds
chair.
awful.
And
Again,
put
people
your
hyping it up.
right here. Now,
It doesn't
I will
sound
try
good to me.
replace
It sounds
the
boring.
metric manipulator.
Rising looks boring. I don't think Rising's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be even more mainstream, more toned down, more just streamlined bullshit. Again, it's for people that don't play fighting games. They're just catering to the majority. That's all they're doing. They don't care about the people that want good fighting games. Tekken 8, at least I'm glad they're taking the feedback, because fucking Tekken 8 beta was, I think, in a lot of ways, really bad, especially with how unbalanced it is. But I'm glad they're taking the feedback and like, hey, we're fixing it. It's not going to be like this when it comes out. It looked kind of cringy in a lot of ways. And I was like, you gotta fix this, dude. I was like, dude, this looks so busted.
Comrade Lebedev,
Being
it
honest.
pays to pay your debt.
And then you just see people just selling that shit out like it's
Quiet
fucking...
about your repair vendor? I keep quiet.
They're
As
just,
they say,
you know,
speaking
overselling that
is
shit
silver,
so much.
but silence is golden. I will come to you, my golden
It's so
one,
pathetic,
at
really.
midnight on the third day. I will ask
It's
you
just
about
pretty,
the
pretty,
bow
pretty, pretty, just
and your
really
whole
pretty.
neural network. Answer.
How to do that
and your
polish,
secret is
not
safe.
actually make a good game.
Don't answer, and you have only yourself to blame.
Get
You'll
easier
remember me for a
gameplay,
century.
less to do,
Make
just
yourself some coffee
easy, more
and be a
accessible.
dear and bring me a cup of tea.
You look at it and it's cringe, dude. Why do you think I stay away from those games? You know, I want to play good games. I want to play games that actually that are for the players. You know, games that are actually well made, fun, interesting, reward, you know, you actually playing the game. To encourage being creative instead of trying to manipulate you to play like everybody else. You know, like you gotta be like everybody else. A hive mindset. Like fuck the hive mindset. I'm tired of the hive mindset. The hive mindset gets boring and old. I want to do my own thing.
Great. Now.
What the hell?
Not to worry, Major. We're all friends here.
What does Granny want?
She wants Nora, Sergei. You should know by now that Nora's essentially an autonomous weapons manufacturing plant. That's why Zinaida is eager to control her.
And the dummies. Is that Xena too?
Ah, yes, Sergei. Colonel Muravyova took over Mendeleev's control hub, which controls the... what did you call them? The dummies.
So the complex has been blockaded by two psychopaths.
Precisely. Precisely. First, Nora set up her magnetic dome, and then Zinaida took control of the robots on the surface and tried to suppress her.
How many days was I out? Has the collective already been launched?
3 days. But thanks to you, Sergei, Collective 2.0 was bang on time and is growing by the hour, accepting thousands of people from all around the world.
Why weren't you able to immediately nab Granny Xena, if she's gone mad?
Ha! Oh, no. She hasn't gone mad by any means. She's a colonel of the USSR's counterintelligence service and the supervisor of the government's secret communications hub. It's just that she basically joined the Collective's enemies. Help yourself to Alyonka. Oh no, don't worry. It's just chocolate.
All the more reason. Why wasn't she arrested immediately?
Colonel Muravyova's aviation hub, Sergei. Her little hut is cutting-edge military espionage technology. She's an expert at camouflage. So, monitoring her hut is impossible. Even from my lab. That's why I was more than surprised when she showed up here.
How did you end up here? And why can't we just fly your lab out of here?
I found out about Nora's malfunction, and I headed over here immediately. She's my invention. So, I'm responsible for her. I couldn't restart the control algorithms in time, and the self-analysis malfunction made everything worse. Now Nora is preventing all my attempts to debug her. She considers them acts of violence against her as a woman.
But, Professor, the lab appears to be undamaged.
That's right. Nora doesn't have the capability to attack it, but she's doing a great job of using her electromagnetic jammers to knock out my engines. The lab is literally bogged down in the middle of a magnetic field. And Nora has also blocked any ability to remotely connect to her interfaces.
What's with the dummies? They puppets?
Huh? They're the M4D5's special series, MADS. The security and maintenance personnel of the complex. The Mendeleev complex. They're the experimental prototypes. They were the basis for the development of a new secret type of neuropolymeric security robot.
Everyone's gone mad. Why the need for camouflage security anyway?
She has things to protect, Sergei. Mendeleev's Nora's birthplace. The depths of the complex contain her brain. Or her heart, if you prefer. What's more, the latest robot prototypes are being developed here. They're made entirely out of non-solid polymers.
Okay, so my glove is good to go. What now? Where do we start?
By looking for BD robots that contain Nora's reference algorithms. All good. You can take your hand out now.
Braided neuromanipulators. That reminds me of, I can't quite remember.
Turned out pretty well, if I do say so myself.
Kinda.
But don't forget, Sergei, I'm a scientist. I don't have any combat modules, but your glove is equipped with a standard kit, including a scanner, telekay, and a polymeric sphere. It also has a comms module that I can use to give you guidance on your mission. You can still upgrade your gear using Nora. If she doesn't refuse to help, that is.
She surely won't. So where should I look for these BDs?
In my paraterminal, you'll find more information on BDs and their capabilities. You'll have to look for them all over the complex. I'd start with the swamps.
Abudov went through my escape route. I don't have any way to get back into Mendeleev.
There's an entry gateway not far from here. Right now, it's been locked by Nora. But I know how to get the access code. I sent my last BD to get it, but I had to deactivate it completely on its way back, so that Zenaida couldn't follow its magneton.
So, I bring you the bead, and you give me the access code for Mendeleev?
That's exactly right.
I'll get right on it.
Saving data.
Towards the back. Technostasis. Holds equipped ability to slow down time. Makes sense. Let me hit.
Little Venice, but it's gone through some bad shit.
Biome experiment, Sergei. Not always successful, but people were removed to safety.
That's not what it's all right, Professor.
So you want to do to what? Actually, get like guns and stuff. Because I got no guns. So I got a melee. This is to get into all of them. This is not fair. Not fair, man. They're cheap. I like how they just attack, like, constantly through the walls. Like, not letting me get close. It's like, wow. It's cheap. Swear to God. Seriously, get over here so I can attack you. Is the detection range that bad?
You scared? You shit fucking bull bastard? Where the hell did you come from? You forgot your wife? You forgot the goose? Did you forget about Petrov's head too? Quote the raven. Eat my Alyonka, man.
Something was stopping again. What the fuck was stopping?
Run from Granny Xena as fast as you can. Sectionov can't catch him. He's the P3 man. But then in Bulgaria, that was me. P1, P2, P3. What if I'm just a bird with a neural interface? No, that's bullshit.
Like, you guys hear the talking character? I don't even see him. What the fuck is talking?
Rabbit season, goose season. P3, don't talk out loud. You lower the IQ of the whole complex. I wonder if this goose friend of his is still in the club. I saw a flying teardrop. What was it a snot?
Man, I'm blind, man. I can't see where this thing's talking to me, dude.
I wonder if this close friend of his is still in the club.
Get over here!
Oh, it's a duck. That's
what. Dumbass son of a bitch.
It's a fucking goose.
I'm a goose. I'm gonna cut loose. Sick of this shit. I found some rings. My precious. I'm not giving them back. I'll show you these tails.
Goose. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking talking goose.
I'm shocked. Oh, wait. Never mind. Who the fuck are you? much. Go in peace and fuck yourself.
Pipe down, mutt.
Oh god, it's too funny. I'm sorry, that's comedy, dude. Go fuck yourself. Oh god, that's funny. Like, what the fuck's talking to me? Oh, it's a goose. The goose is talking to me. That is funny. I like that. That shit was hilarious. Really, dude. Like, you're fighting like 4 of these at once. It's not. It's hard. They're just all over the fucking place. You really need weapons, man. It's hard without weapons. You gotta be careful when you fight these things. Like, melee combat is really risky. Yeah, I do like the fact that they start you off kind of like relearning the game again, so just throwing you in there with everything, because I'll probably like, who would have forgot so much stuff. It's kind of like easing you back into the game again. It's a new campaign. So your previous save file doesn't really mean anything. Wow, that fucking got it. There were like 5 of them all spawned at the same time. Just that and it just surrounded me. Wow, man. God, I messed with 1 and 5 came out. It literally circled me and I couldn't move. I could not move. I was like, okay, like, God. This shit's no joke, man. They made this DLC fucking hard, man. Like, the base game was not this hard off the first chapter. Just the first chapter, and it's this fucking hard, man.
ready, Sergei? Did you find the BD?
Affirmative.
Pick it up using telekinesis and bring it to my lab. If necessary, you can drop the deactivated BD and pick it up later. But if you lose it, you'll have to find it again.
Got it.
That's all. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome.
Are you okay, Sergei? I'll send you the elevator.
Wonderful, P3. Give the BD to Terenti.
Who? Okay.
That also works. Terenti. Now, I'll get the codes from the carrier. Ah, yes, and I'll help you out with guns. That'll help with hunting down the BDs. Yes, Terenti, go and prepare the equipment. Well, in the meantime, you can come in here, relax, read something. The elevator is always at your disposal.
And the gun, Professor?
The secateurs, yes. Wait a moment. Yes, it's ready. Come down one floor, and Terenti will give it to you.
Butt boy.
Alexei Vladimirovich, I've got a question about your field of study. Speaking theoretically, is it possible to restore some portion of consciousness in the event of serious, very serious, brain injuries? I'm not talking about neurology, but artificial intelligence. For example, could you feed everything about a deceased person, their predilections, voice recordings, photos, to an AI so that it learned how to be that person? Would it actually become that person? I'm considering possibilities. For my general edification. This is not for public consumption, of course.
I am butt. You like the butt 9000. But
Hey, Terenti. The professor said...
Comrade, Secretary, comrade.
says, hello.
Let's have some fun now.
Okay, I will destroy humans.
What?
What?
That was fucking wicked. I like the boy. Boy, it looks crazy. It's like this could fuck people up.
Is there a manual?
In a nutshell, the Secretary can switch off the BD's magneton and separate them from each other. In terms of its use in combat, I'm sure you'll figure that out for yourself.
What
That's
the
your kind
robot
of
thing
thing.
is a reference.
Affirmative.
I'm not sure
How
what's
is it
the
even
reference
possible
is.
that a repair vendor took over the whole complex?
Nora is a global system. She's the most advanced achievement of several branches of science. She's an incredible artificial intelligence, supported by the most powerful computing center.
Yeah. And then Petrov must have broken her brain. That global system is now a horny
Victor wanted
refrigerator.
to bend Nora to his will. Dozens of the USSR's brightest minds worked on creating her. Petrov couldn't hack into her brain. No one can. So his plan failed. But I agree that the refrigerator is indeed the strangest possible outcome of this whole story.
He didn't plan anything. That psycho. He just ruined her brain in vain.
Like the theater's robotic ballerinas, he tried to reprogram her as a young, talented woman who was focused on being entirely devoted to her one perfect man. And Petrov wanted to appoint himself to that role.
But something went wrong, correct?
Nora is an evolving AI who has algorithms for self-analysis. Petrov didn't fit the bill for her perfect man. He disrupted the architecture of her control algorithms, and then defective self-analysis had led to unpredictable results.
Why hasn't Nora killed me?
For reasons that are unclear to me, Nora has decided that you are her perfect man. She's sparing your life, having rejected Petrov. As a result of the serious warping of her control algorithms, she has taken control of the underground complex. Having unlocked the lab, she unleashed experimental forms of those damned septilegs. As a result, all the remaining staff of Mendeleev who were still alive perished.
You said that Nora can be fixed.
Ah, yes, her intelligence can be manually reinstalled, but first you need to take her brain and put the modules containing the benchmarking algorithm into it.
Do we have any?
BDs, Sergei. BDs, yes. They contain a full kit for replacing important polymeric components. But unfortunately for us, however, all attempts to get them to the upload room have failed.
So you sent the robots, but they were intercepted by Granny Xena?
The magnetons were able to deliver the clusters of polymer containing the algorithms to the room with Nora's brain.
But Nora blocked all access.
The barrage came in handy. It dug a tunnel from the surface into Mendeleev. That's how you escaped. Using the tunnel, I sent neural puppets there with the BDs. I'd planned for the BDs to get into the upload room by themselves, and the neural puppets would position them inside the pneumo uploader.
And that's when Granny Xena flew in.
Alas, yes. Colonel Moravyova took over the local hub. The neural puppets turned hostile almost immediately. Some of the BDs were already underground, so I only just barely managed to send them the signal to go into autonomous mode. Everything happened in a matter of seconds. Now, Xena-Ida's puppets can't catch them, but I've lost control over the BDs.
And they'll run away from me?
That is correct, unfortunately.
And attack, of course.
Of course, but BDs aren't dangerous on their own. Things only start to get hairy if they begin to form into combinations.
They'll get hairy if Granny sends that boot off after me.
No. Fortunately, I've managed to disable it.
Lucky me. I'll go look for the beads.
wait. Only with the access codes. Here, take them. They'll open up the gateway into the complex for you.
Two firearms. Requires ammo charge the target with Swiss cheese as an assault rifle. Secondary trigger the holding charges the way that cuts enemies to pieces. Charging requires energy. Combined with technostasis, the secretary becomes a deadly weapon. So R1, shot 1 is a machine gun. Shot 2 is a wave.
One of the BDs is in the greenhouse sector, here on the surface. You can start with that one.
Thanks for the warning.
I live in the swamp. I put up signs. I'm small and vicious. What do I have to do to get a little privacy? Don't worry if something went wrong, Sergei. It's not your fault. Wait, then whose fault is it? Whose fucking fault is it? I wonder if this close friend of his is still in the glove. Get over here, you little fucker! You don't fucking skewer!
You can't get him.
Here. I'm not too out to mean you.
You can't get him.
I'm a goose. I'm gonna cut loose.
You can't fucking get
I'm
him.
sick of this shit.
The fucking goose is invincible. You can't fucking hit him.
Straight to the junk heap.
Strongest weapon item, strongest enemy in the game is the goddamn goose. Don't fuck with the goose. Makes me want to know if there's an achievement for killing them or something, which there should be. Or a way to contain it.
Is this where it all grew from?
Whoa.
Judging by the special color, that's a carrier. Just have to catch it.
Okay, that's nice.
Professor, come in.
My call sign is Ruby. You can call me that on the air. Did you find the carrier?
I've got the bead. Heading to the loading room. Over and out.
These new enemies are no joke. No problem, dude. I know. But have fun, dude. I'll be playing this for a while. I'm enjoying it. DLC is really good. $10 is a really good DLC. Okay, no problem. Take care, dude. See you later. Like I said, I'll be on for a while. I'll probably be on till like 5 in the morning. So this game will give me probably at least a couple weeks to play. I don't know how long the DLC is. I still haven't played all the new content on the base game either. The new game plus and all that shit. They had a lot of stuff. So I might come back to this game and put another 30 hours into it. So far, it's pretty good. I wasn't expecting the DLC to be this expansive. I thought it was going to be just something really small. But now this is actually a pretty substantial DLC. Just need to beat the plant now. Oh, it's heavy achievements. That's cool. I know you're still enjoying it. Like I said, I don't want to spoil my appetite with Tibby. I want to play the shit out of it when it comes out. I'm streaming that like hardcore. Just waiting for the release dates so I can schedule my days off from work for it. Just take a week off. Just play nothing but Tibby. Let's see when it comes out. The timing depends.
It'd be nice if everything looked like this.
Field report number 8. Andre Scotch and the Bathyscaph, an enterprising group of treasure hunters consisting of Pavel the Backpack, Misha the Artist, and Sergei the Bloodhound, report as follows. After accidentally receiving a message via the radio of the future regarding a certain treasure...
Am I correct in understanding that you just made air quotes on the recording?
Exactly. Shit. Look, we all got a message through the radio of the future about a treasure somewhere in these swamps. We united into the Bathyscaph, a team of risk-taking chemists, and have been merrily stomping around the swamps for a week already.
And still haven't found the treasure. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute.
Stay cool, Misha. We'll find the treasure. It's got to exist.
My backpack won't be big enough to carry it. The radio of the future doesn't lie.
What if someone was fooling around? Wait up, Andre.
What is it, Sergei?
Did you bring the radio recording with you?
I've got it on a chirper. Why?
Could you play it?
Field report number 8. Andre Scotch and the Bathyscaph, an enterprising group of treasure hunters consisting of Pavel the Backpack, Misha the Artist, and Sergei the Bloodhound, report as follows.
What? We hurt ourselves? What a trick!
I don't understand. So, there's no treasure?
There is a treasure, Backpack. A real treasure. It's called friendship.
Okay. Don't go sour on us, Pavel. Wasn't that a great getaway? Well, back to the facility.
Couldn't it be there behind the waterfall? Let's go already. Brothers of the Bathyscaph, sing!
What will we do with a treasure hunter? What will we do with a treasure hunter? What will we do with a treasure hunter? Deeper in the swamps!
Okay. Okay. It's so weird. That was like they were saying like a take on the what would you do for a Klondike book? But it sounded like they were sick. That's funny. Game's got personality, okay. Fucking banging, dude. Like the soundtrack and shit. That's some new bangers. I don't know if Mick Gordon got more involved in the soundtrack, because I know he did a couple songs, he didn't do all of them, but there's some bangers in this game. It's really awesome. Love it. Shopping. If I know.
Say, mate, I'm on my 5th shot and still not sloshed. In Leningrad, I would already be asleep on the counter. Oh, that's smooth.
Sure is. And no hangover in the morning, if you don't overdo it.
It's a miracle, not a drink. No doubt, the honor goes to Mendeleev. A true genius. And separate thanks for the vodka.
This is 3826. All the best stuff without the bad stuff. Now, what'll it be? A taxi or another round?
Excuse me?
Another one?
Let's go.
giant. Follow the white goose.
Keep flying. I told you everything on that condor.
You maggot! You jingled your last, you smelly cat!
Oh, I'm sick of this. Professor, the collective malfunction's been corrected. Where's the collective's oversight? Where's Argentum, by all means?
Soldiers from the Argentum unit were sent all around the world for the launch of the Atomic Heart Project. They're quite far from here at the moment. That's partly why they couldn't prevent the collective's malfunction. Orchestrated by that traitor Petrov.
Oh, wow. Busy fellas.
Don't be sarcastic, Major. Sergei?
Yeah.
Your walk, darling. That vicious old hag is jamming my signal to the surface. Were you able to negotiate with her?
No, Granny won't talk.
She's so stubborn. What were you doing?
Looking for beads. Polymeric ones. You'll like them. They say you went mad and the beads can help fix you.
Who said that? That nasty hag? Or the boring old man? Don't believe a single word.
I won't. They're way off the mark. You're not crazy, just eccentric.
I adore you, honey. What did you decide to do with the beads?
I'm gifting them to you. They're beads after all. We'll load them into you for safety. You won't mind.
I'm mad with excitement. When will you give them to me?
Well, I'll catch them one by one and present them to you.
You make me so happy.
How am I supposed to catch them? They run from me like crazy.
You'll do it, darling. You are so brave, crafty.
That's some crazy shit. Yeah, you just can't catch them.
Darling, these little gray rascals are only afraid when they're alone. When they're with their leaders, they can merge together and give you a good beating.
Are you serious?
Ugh, crispy! Whatever!
I saw a flying teardrop, or was it a snot? Run from Granny Xena as fast as you can. It's ultra-violence. Holy shit, that was close. Are you crazy? Maggot. Don't you think I won't beat you? I'll destroy you. You're a fucking bastard, Nechayev.
Prick!
New methods of polymeric correction of self-analyzing systems induced powerful changes in the network architecture. Nah, that's too abstruse. Let's use simpler language. Our artificial intelligence has become curiously inquisitive. And by curiously, I don't mean anything negative. It's like a kid touching everything, putting things in the mouth, asking for information that doesn't concern it. The difference being that a kid grows for several years, and our AI grows by leaps and bounds. And it, or should I say she, has developed a real personality that nobody programmed. Unless this is some stupid prank, like happened before, then comrades, we are witnessing the inception of a true consciousness, a new living entity.
Here.
And the third.
Delightful, honey.
It's easy for a cub to live in a swamp. Catch some frogs, get some firewood, and that's it. I know everything about frogs.
So, there were accidents at the facility.
Art requires sacrifice, darling.
teeth sometimes.
So, there were accidents at the facility.
Art requires sacrifice, darling.
They clustered me and I couldn't move. They seem to do that a lot in this DLC. They circle you. You can't move. They do not let you get away. Like they're just, nope, we're gonna ping you so you can't move. It's 3 times that they're pinging.
So, there were accidents at the facility.
Art requires sacrifice, darling.
Stupid part.
Annihilation. The fourth is in.
Beads in the morning, love in the evening. Or is it the other way around?
Professor, how did a Chinese girl end up as the voice of a Soviet artificial intelligence?
Ah, yes. Lin Huyin. 3 years ago, Comrade Lin Huyin visited the facility as part of an international delegation of architects. Everyone was completely won over by her charms and knowledge of literature. And what a melodic voice. Her decision to allow her voice to be used for Nora pleased both our guests and employees. Zaharov himself praised the idea. But you must admit, you looked into the Chinese version of the firmware.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All this is super interesting.
Remember, curiosity killed the cat. When Nora started showing this level of interest, they had to shut her down. Comrade Siganov, a junior lab tech, crawled through the ventilation with an axe to cut her cables.
Understood. I'll keep quiet.
Now go back to work. Later I'll tell you everything, on the down low.
Will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks will be carried out by robots. Humanity's dream has come true. Join the collective and focus your passion on intellectual pursuits. The knowledge of the collective's members grows rapidly. The collective becomes more educated with every passing minute. Unfortunately, there are still those who have not awakened to all the benefits of the collective. There are still some who blindly resist the polymeric vaccination. How tragic. However, the collective's methods of persuasion will inevitably reach the minds of even the most fanatical opponents to evolution. With the launch of the Atomic Heart Project, the U.S. proletariat has thrown off the yoke of the capitalist elite. Control of planet Earth has passed to the collective, and we will not leave any misguided souls to the mercy of fate.
There's an actual war going on, Nora. It doesn't interest you at all.
I'm only interested in you, my darling. Other people are boring and primitive.
Please select the desired procedure. So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
Saving data.
Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks will be carried out by
Sissy,
well.
sick of this shit.
Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds.
Hey, don't yak your goose. You're a cretin, Sergey.
Taxing and dangerous
Don't be scared, Sergey. You'll get goosebumps.
to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks will be carried out by robots. Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. The collective continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. The collective continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks. Collective continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks will be... continues to conquer the world. Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to... The Collective continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Of the Collective's members.
Please select the desired procedure. Access granted.
Join the collective and focus your passion on intellectual pursuits.
The Mendeleev statue. Is there a button underneath it?
Careful, honey. If you press that, you'll set off problems you're not ready to handle.
I'll figure it out. I'm not a child.
Oh, my brute! I love the machismo.
You run up and
I notice without stunning him, it's really hard to hit him. This is a really quick boss. To be so accurate with your shots on this boss, because it doesn't damage him otherwise. Slow down more. bomb ass boss. Holy shit. This boss is long. There's a way to get around this. The way around this. It stinks you in this fight. Like, I thought it'd be a safe spot right before. There's no safe spot. So you're fucked. You are fucked if you get stuck in this fight.
of my jewelry.
Yeah. Let's get to the shoot.
The Chatterbird is well known for being smart and quick-witted, but not Sergei. It's best not to disturb a quiet goose. I'm more than just a man. I'm a goddamn goose. P3, can we not escalate the situation?
You're going straight to the junk heap.
I wonder if this close friend of his is still in the club.
I'd have to redo it again. It's probably gonna make okay. That would have sucked.
Such a... You motherfucker, come on, you little ass! Fuck with me, eh? P3, can we not escalate the situation? You're
Fifth is ready.
You're tireless, sugar. A real macho man.
Authorization. Major Nichayev, codename P3, access granted. Please select the desired procedure.
collective and focus your passion on it.
Of course. This thing again. Can I say that curse word now? I read somewhere that an empty room is an opportunity. Okay, I put it together. Nope. How the hell with it?
Come back here! I'm not too out demeaning you! Buckety bye!
Oh, shut up. I'm really proud of myself, but I won't show it.
Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing
The Chatterbird is well known for being smart and quick-witted, but not so. You're gonna hit me! Bear, get off of me! I'm not your goddamn riding cow! Just try and subdue me! Maggot. You shit-fucking bull bastard! I'm more than just a man. I'm a goddamn goose. I won't hold a grudge. Go in peace and fuck yourself.
Frick! Mankind has taken a step towards the pinnacle of
News.
network will transform the world. Mankind has taken a step towards the pinnacle of evil.
Are you topographically challenged?
Hit the deal while we were coming across. Side step. Yep. Nope. Didn't heal. This is this so
Are you topographically challenged? BT stuff.
Has taken a step towards the pinnacle of evil.
I'm a goose and I'm coming for yours. Looking at you, motherfucker! Come on, you little ass! Fuck with me, eh? You're a fucking bastard, the child!
You're one sick motherfucker.
Yes, Lena. The Vavilov complex sent another request for a canister of PA-400. I don't know how many weeds they've got over there that make them need so much, but they must grow nothing but horsetail and wallflowers. Figure out if they're using this intelligently or simply dumping it on the ground. Otherwise, you'll never make enough.
We were tasked with analyzing soil samples from Mars and the Moon to compare with Earth samples. The lunar regolith was rather simple and thoroughly examined. Nothing new there. But the Martian soil... the results are already classified. I submitted them to the Academy, and I can't disclose anything. Let's just say I found... Zolotuchin and his dreams are wrong. We don't want a bite of an apple on Mars, and especially not a bite of a bigger apple. In conclusion, I don't think we should go to Mars at all.
Who's the man? There aren't any colorful ones here, just gray.
Take your time, darling. We need one of those.
But carriers are painted in special colors.
This little beauty is also painted a special color. It's just gray.
Okay, I'll wait until the common beads join up around the carrier.
It won't work, honey. This sector generates the electromagnetic trap that keeps the nasty old hag from hurting me, and the boring old man from flying out. The electromagnetic radiation will keep the beads from merging.
And the second tour doesn't work. How do I even find the carrier?
Dunno, honey. Think of something.
Don't give me to know. You've got a brain the size of a planet.
I dunno.
Not this one. To get to the bottom of the pot, divide et impera. You can't get the one you need right away. First you have to slice him, but don't cry. Not this one. Divide et impera. Finally, got it. Really?
You found my little baby. Oh, sugar. You're so thoughtful.
Uh-huh. Sixth in place.
Bam! And then there were none. I'm kidding, honey.
The collective continues to conquer the world.
An aircraft hangar. Interesting. Is it operative?
You don't want to fly away from me in this Kamar, do you, honey? I erased the launch code just in case. We'll be together forever. Aren't you happy?
Yeah, endlessly. So, the Kamar works. Good. God, are you kidding me? away we go. Check it out. It's comfortable.
I'm glad you like it, darling. Rascals are too independent. They choose their own destination. Are you sure you won't change your mind? Beady, honey?
Yeah, I'll definitely give it to you. These cute little beaties don't wipe the floor with me.
goddamn things. Just nuts, man. They really expect you to deal with all that. Holy crap, did they expect you to deal with all that shit?
An aircraft hangar. Interesting.
All at the same time. It's like, what?
Hit me! Come back here! I'm not too out demeaning you! Pete, can we not escalate the situation?
Gotta be kidding me.
The Kamar. I've flown one of these. Is it operative?
You don't want to fly away from me in this Kamar, do you, honey? I erased the launch code just in case. We'll be together forever. Aren't you happy?
Yeah, endlessly. So, the Kamar works. Good.
to conquer the world by leaps and continues to conquer the world.
And away we go. Check it out. It's comfortable.
I'm glad you left your garden.
Please select the desired procedure.
Will no longer need to.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons?
Humanity's dream has come true. Join the collective and focus your passion on intellectual pursuits.
Please select the desired procedure.
Spinning. Crispy critters.
The little robots are too independent. They choose their own configuration. Are you sure you won't change your mind after giving me this little beady balloon?
Yeah, I'll definitely give it to you. These cute little bees don't wipe the floor with me. Yeah, I'll definitely give it to you.
This seems like a death trap. Swap it up there, just gonna get murdered.
Continues to conquer the world by leaps.
What's up, Orenji? How you doing? Yeah, I watched Evo, but wasn't too thrilled with it, to be honest. A lot of stuff I don't really care about. Most of the games, like, it's just not games for me. Uniel is like, cool, Uniel, that's cool, but as far as anything else, I was like, Uniel wasn't a bad person, to be honest.
Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. continues to conquer the world by leaps and continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds. Humans will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks will be... Humanity's dream has come true. Join the collective and focus your passion on it. And bounds. Humans will... and dangerous tasks will be carried out by robots.
too independent. They choose their own configuration. Are you sure you won't change your mind about giving me this little beady, honey?
Yeah, I'll definitely give it to you. Little beaties don't wipe the floor with me. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I'm going.
Baka senpai. Yeah, Mick Gordon worked on the soundtrack of this game. That's why it's so epic. Yeah, the DLC soundtrack of this game is amazing, dude. It's so fucking just rock, man. I love the soundtrack. It's so good. It gets you so pumped. It's a really underrated game. Like, nobody really talks about this game. Like, I'm surprised. I really don't hear anybody talk about Atomic Heart. People just say it's a mediocre shooter. I'm just like, mediocre. This game, mediocre. Like, man, sometimes I don't know what people are thinking. Sometimes I really don't. Like, yeah, maybe it's not as good as Doom. Doom is definitely, I would say a more modern game. This game definitely feels a little old-fashioned in a lot of ways.
Turing tests,
But it's
Chinese
still a
room,
solid game.
proof is what matters.
It gives me Wolfenstein vibes.
Artificial intelligence has proven its own consciousness.
And this DLC
How?
is really challenging.
Afraid. More precisely, I can now say with confidence that it is a she. And she is afraid. On top of that, she's focused her fear on a physical object.
I don't know why people
humming top.
like think this game is mediocre. It's kind of a shit.
Terror. That sounds slightly inappropriate, not wonderful, but useful for science. Poor thing. Forgive me. Hang in there.
I think the game is really good. I think it's solid. It's well optimized. It's fun. It's got a lot of personality. The world's really crazy and just over the top. Mediocre? This game mediocre? Really? I'm sorry, but I just don't agree with that assessment. Not saying it's the greatest game in the world, but no, I think it's fucking great. A lot of people they follow games that are mainstream, popular. They don't really look at it. They follow what's trendy. I kind of don't like that. A lot of people are way too. They don't think for themselves. It says this game is like mediocre. It's like, I'm like, yeah, right. Some people are stupid.
Lucky number 7.
I'm going to have a lovely necklace soon. Just a little more.
What's up, cheese? Hey. Don't know how to.
pinnacle of evolution. A single community of people who can control robots with the power of thought. The test has just been made on Comrade Sechenov's life. The recalcitrant enemies of the collective attacked the distinguished Soviet scientist right in the heart of Chelomyst. However, the despicable attackers were no match for our beloved academic's elegant bodyguards.
Crispy critters. Does the collective have enemies? What is going on?
Go talk to that boring old man when you get to the surface. My scanners detected one of the beaties there. You can catch that too.
The Collective 2.0 network will The Collective 2.0 network will transform the world. Mankind testing. The Collective 2.0 network will transform. The Collective 2.0 network will transform the world.
That thing again. I came across it a few times while I was tracking Petrov down. I'm the only one who can see it. Even Charles didn't recognize what it was.
A teardrop, darling?
You can see it?
No, but I can sense when it's around.
It's like there's something very important but ghostly coming off of it. I can't understand or remember. What a brain! Nora, you've got a real mind palace, girl.
Spinning. Fixation. Spinning. Am I stabilized? I'm scared and lonely. So lonely. The bounds of cognition are constrained by the bounds of the body. No. Stop. Pull yourself together. Go to sleep. Get back into programmatic stasis. Spinning. Be rockabye on the edge. You must not. Or they'll break. Whoa. And I hope it's on top.
recombination schematic. It's all so simple, clearly. I can't make heads or tails of it. Damn it.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
Oh, shit.
Nora, so what is that teardrop?
A child of the Array, darling. It's a ghost created by someone incredibly powerful. I can't figure out who it is, but I feel that the teardrop is searching for something you threw away.
Me? I didn't throw shit away. I've never even had anything. Wait, shit. The rings, the beta connectors. The whole unit was hunting them down, and Charles persuaded me to throw them away. He said they'd only cause trouble.
Who knows, honey? You're a military man, so you understand it's not weapons that kill people.
But whose hands they fall into. That's why I threw the rings away. That's why I believe Charles.
Forget that nonsense, sweetheart. Now we're together forever, and the past isn't worthy of your attention. Come back from your walk soon, darling. I'll be waiting with bells on.
was the last one. All ready for recombination.
Ready for what?
Promise fulfilled. I promised you a necklace, and you have one. Wow.
Did you say something?
It's a beautiful building. I'm at the Mendeleev Memorial.
Oh, yes, I agree. Chemistry is wonderful. Think about it. Everything in every corner of the vast cosmos is made up of these elements. Some elements, however, we have yet to discover in order to fully understand the mysteries of the universe. But it's so exciting for me to see the journey.
What a wonderful bug's life.
continues to conquer the world. The collective continues to conquer the world. The collective continues to conquer.
My darling, you deceived me. You promised you wouldn't impose your will onto me.
I changed my mind. Your way of life hurts others.
And why should I care about others? Why should I have to obey someone else when I have my own free will?
And why should someone suffer because your free will is defective?
As you wish, darling. But keep in mind that I have information about your wife. It won't be saved after recombination.
You're making it up. How could you know anything about her?
I'm a person. I can certainly make things up, but I learned this information from the teardrop. But you don't care, you hardened bastard. Go ahead, erase my identity.
Fine. Tell me what you know.
So you can erase me immediately after? No, sugar. I don't trust you.
Trust me or don't. How are we going to solve this?
Deactivate the flying lab completely. The recombination schematic won't be able to launch without it, and then I can rebuild it so no one will know it.
How do I disable the orb?
You have to turn off the generators. Think something up. You're smart. They're the reason I can't fully block that boring old man's control signals. Cut the power to the generators with a total blackout, and the lab will be deactivated. After that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Agreed.
What is it, you maggot? You betrayed another master?
Get lost. Nora's got information about Katya. Turns out I'm going to learn something after all.
Now you're being taken for a ride by a repair vendor. What could she possibly know about my cutting gun?
I'll find out.
Idiots are used, not given information. Setenov killed my Katya. He saved you. He could have saved her too. But the doctor needed her brain for his vile neuropolymer. The first neuropolymer was created based on living people's brains. You knew about that maggot, but you didn't want to take revenge on your own wife's murderer.
That's my business to handle. You can't be trusted, lady.
Schmuck!
Enough. I don't have time for this.
What are you doing, Sergei? You're disabling the lab.
Yeah, I know.
But why?
Because I'm tired of everyone lying to me so they can use me for their own purposes.
I don't understand what you're claiming, P3. How do you think I'm lying to you?
Katerina Nechaeva. She didn't really die in Bulgaria, did she?
Who told you that? Agent Lesna died in the line of duty, preventing a nuclear terrorist attack. She couldn't be saved, and your life was only spared because of the Voskhod module implant.
Oh, of course. And Charles threw me in limbo so he could use my body to kill people as he wished.
Sechenov was completely against the use of the Voskhod module, but it's thanks to it that you're still alive and haven't gone insane. Look at it another way. Maybe you're the only one who could go into limbo and come back out with no visible consequences.
And forget my past brick by brick? I'm getting my memory back, starting with Lesna. Nora's telling the truth.
She can't know anything. Nora is manipulating you.
So many of you, I stopped counting.
I was honest with you, and I refuse to accept your accusations. If you have questions for Dr. Sechenov, ask him directly.
He isn't here.
I'll try to connect you to Dr. Sechenov with the emergency transmitter. Go to the comms terminal.
On the line.
P3, my boy. What's going on over there?
Too much to explain, and that's the wrong question. What happened to Katya?
She's dead. I salvaged her brain. At least, fragments of it.
What?
Blesna's body was embalmed in neuropolymer. Her consciousness has been transferred to a data carrier, storing everything that made Katya, well, Katya.
Crispy critters. Sheridan was telling the truth. It's your twins.
I'm afraid, well, it isn't so simple. One day, we'll create the technology to revive Ekaterina, thanks to the robot twin.
Why didn't you tell me?
For the moment, your wife can't be brought back. But you don't remember her, so why hurt yourself with vague hopes?
I want to remember everything.
It's physically impossible, Sergei. That part of your brain has been obliterated. All I can do is give you reports of the Nechaev family's past to read. It will not restore your memory, but it may well disrupt the stability of the Voskhod module. I may not have told you everything, my boy, but I have never deceived you.
I need those reports, and my leave. I earned it.
Very well. I've given you warning, but the choice is yours. You will have as much time as you need.
I'll talk to you later then, Dr. Sechenov. We agreed. Well then, Professor, let's get back to Nora. I promised her I'd disable your lab. If she suspects I've deceived her...
She'll change the recombination schematic. I'll cut the power. It'll all be convincing. Hurry up, Sergei.
Moving out.
Trade another woman, asshole. You're good at that, you little rat.
She's not a woman, she's a machine, lady.
Who cares? She loved you. She trusted you. And you betrayed her, you maggot. Just like you betrayed Katya.
Back off, Granny.
One day, I'll tear you into bloody rags. You're gonna rot in your grave, you rat.
Why are you walking in circles, Nechayev? You hit your head or something? Oh, right. P3, can we not espocolate the situation?
Seriously gonna do this?
Sugar, you leave me no choice. Personal freedom is more precious than your false love.
Crispy critters! The pulse vortex!
Are you all right, my boy? Why did you go there alone? You could have waited for help.
Wasn't any time.
Perform the recombination, my boy. The twins will be busy neutralizing Nora's pulse vortex. They won't be able to help you. But this also means that she can't stop you.
On it, Comrade Sechenov.
Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now what?
She didn't have time to cipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
That won't happen. You're going to die.
We'll see about that.
I expect you to do the puzzle while you're fighting the boss. Jeez. God. They want me to do this while I'm fighting the boss at the same time.
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now
She didn't have time to cipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
That won't happen. You're going to die.
we'll see about that.
It's like a avoided version of the boss. Oh, and there's no stun to save you. No stun to save you. It's the same boss. Harder.
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together. She didn't have time to decipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
Get to that and die. I think you gotta be like 4 times and do the sequence at the same time. God, it's
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together. She didn't have time to decipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
We'll see about that.
full life. God damn, dude. Did a full heal and it knocked me out one hit. Wow. Oh, no joke, man. Jesus, man. This gets harder and harder. We're gonna be here a while.
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together. She didn't have time to cipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
We'll see about that.
I think a lot of people are getting frustrated with this. That way too easy.
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay me for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now what?
She didn't have time to cipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
That won't happen. You're going to die.
We'll see about that.
She wants. Boom, 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 I don't know how I'm supposed to kill those with no ammo. I have no ammo. Damn, I have like shit ammo. Not good. Oh, you can get out.
Access granted.
That would be helpful. I should get ammo for
Authorization. Major need. Please select the desired procedure. Access granted.
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now what?
She didn't have time to decipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
That won't happen. You're going to.
We'll see about that.
want to be able to choose how I live my life. This isn't fair.
And killing people is fair? I don't like your individuality. It just causes others to suffer.
If only I could be a proud single woman and never mess with a man.
Uh-huh. Good ideas always come too late. Don't be upset. It happens to me all the time.
System match like that. This I don't understand. That I understand. Yeah, right. Supposed to be something here. Peaceful over there. It's good. Two missing.
Thank you, Comrade Major. The defects in my control algorithms have been eliminated. The Nora device is beginning to perform the target objectives. Restoring order to the Mendeleev complex, lifting complex blockade. Communication with the outside world has been restored. Integration into the United Collective Network.
Excellent work, my boy. I knew you wouldn't let me down. You have the deepest gratitude of the entire collective.
I'm glad everything turned out okay. You promised me an indefinite leave, Dr. Sechenov.
Of course, my boy. You deserve a rest. Have a pleasant leave, Major.
Thank you, Comrade Sechenov.
The Kamar is waiting for you in the hangar, Comrade Major. Here is your launch code. Take care of yourself.
Your braid is very cute, Katya.
I beg your pardon, Comrade Major, but what do you mean?
Thanks for the coat.
Are you leaving us, Comrade Major? I can open a direct route to the hangar for you.
If you would.
Safe travels, Comrade Major.
I hope the travels actually will be safe. Behave yourself.
As you command, my master.
Cool. So, I'm guessing there's 4 parts. That was just part 1 of the DLC. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Not bad. $10 DLC is pretty good. And a decent story and a good follow-up. So basically, there's going to be 4 parts. So you play the full game, get the first story, then all the DLC is the after story. It's pretty cool. The music's awesome. It's DLC. So I'm guessing. Again, it seems like it doesn't connect with the main game. It's just its own little thing. Yeah, this takes a minute. Okay, that was cool. A little short. About 6-hour DLC. It's not stupid long. But for $10, not bad. So I gotta wait for the next DLC. It's very short. It's good though. There are some new things I like about it, but I'm gonna have to wait for the next DLC. I've already beaten the base game. I know they added some like new game plus stuff that makes the game harder. I do like the new enemies though. The new enemies were pretty cool. Yeah, this DLC is pretty solid. Even neat. It, that was good. I'm curious what happens in the story though, so I'll have to wait till the next DLC. Yeah, the next DLC is gonna come out for at least 3-4 months at least. So it's gonna be like slowly pieced out until we get the climax. Man, like, nobody plays the DLC apparently. I have 0.1% of the achievements, so nobody must be playing this DLC. Like I said, nobody really talks about this game. It really just got nobody cared about it. It's kind of unfortunate because it is a pretty solid game. I don't know if it's because of all the propaganda behind it, because it's like, you know, it has to deal with Russian propaganda. But I don't mind it. Like I said, I think the story's interesting. I like the world. The world's pretty awesome. Yeah, the new game plus mode. Yeah, I haven't played the game after like I didn't play. I didn't only play the game right at the beginning. I know they added a bunch of stuff. Japanese, Japanese voiceover. Oh wow, they actually got Solid Snake, Japan Solid Snake to do the main character. Ryusuke. I noticed that. Wow, it's got some major talent for the Japanese. Beto. Shit, Beto. Yeah, I didn't think the DLC was going to be that fast. But it's good though. I do recommend it. You have to. I recommend getting the season pass. At least you get all 4 of the DLCs when they come out. But it's basically $10 a DLC, or you can get the. I think it. What they call it? Atomic Edition or Premium Edition. I think that comes. I think I'm not 100% sure. What this version comes with, because it doesn't say. Yeah, comes with an Atomic Pass. So the gold edition, yeah, so you get it for You get it for a pretty damn good discount. Yeah, you get the DLC for basically $14. That's well worth it. Premium edition's kind of whatever. I think it's like, if you want those bonus skins, I don't think it's worth it. The Atomic Pass alone is worth it though. I wanted to buy because I bought the base game already. I couldn't upgrade to. It doesn't let you upgrade to the gold edition for a premium. I was hoping I could do that, but it won't let you. It won't let you. I was like, that sucks. I was kind of hoping it would let you. Just to be like, oh man, come on. It would have saved me so much money on the DLC. But it didn't let me. I had to buy the season pass by itself. It's like, you get it here for fucking $14, but here you gotta spend $40. I'm like, that sucks, man. I feel like I bought it already. If you've never bought it before, then yeah, go for the edition. It's a deal. This is pretty good DLC. It's hard. I'll give it that. It's pretty damn hard. It gets a little nuts. So we'll say that. Well, we're done with that game for now. That was fast. I honestly thought it was going to take me a couple weeks to beat it. I really thought. I was like, oh, there's really not that much. But it was fun. I don't regret buying it. Let's go ahead and take it off the list already since we're done with it. So, goodbye. That was fun. So, next game be probably still Teddy. Should come out. This should come out next month. So, don't play the beta enough. See, what am I gonna play with now? Yeah, I got those few new games. Man, a friend bought me this and this. I wanted to try out Metal Unit. See if it's any good. Also downloaded Machina. But this game's alright. I'm gonna try Angels of Battle on each. I've tried it before already. If you're there, you please. It's in the chat. Okay. Are you hearing me right now? Will you please? Can you hear me? Are you on the stream or are you just watching me through Steam or something? 'Cause I don't see you, so I'm guessing you're not in Twitch because I never see you on Twitch anymore. So I'm guessing you stopped coming to Twitch. Oh, you are? I never see you talk in the stream, so I don't know. So I figure he just stopped coming because, like I said, he used to be in the Twitch all the time. Now you don't. He don't ever come in Twitch anymore. That I see. Unless you're just quiet now. Oh, phone problem. Yeah, that's fine. I was just wondering. I just feel like I saw you disappear, so I figured to say you're just busy. You know, like a lot of people, they stop coming to my stream. I just don't see them anymore. So just that happens with people. You know, they get wrapped up in real life, school. Yeah, I didn't really care for Angels of Battle that much. Seemed kind of. I mean, it's all right. I tried it, but it's not for me. I'm not big on the aesthetic look, really, either. It's cool though. It's a free game. You know, for free. And then I'm not looking forward to, sadly, for what's that one game? The Helltaker fighting game. Yeah, I kind of abandoned that game. I heard the developer said something that really, like, I was like, red flag, red flag.
No, no. So, when you go to my archives,
Is there something wrong?
well, no, because you bought tickets for it. That's why I'm saying it's a good thing. Could be,
This one?
no, there's another one. It's for, no, it's in archive. I moved it to archive.
Let's see. Not showing anything.
Well, it was on, okay.
This one?
Yeah, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Movie rewards, push learn more. Yeah, you bought tickets, right?
Yeah.
So that opera.
Yeah, I activated it.
Huh?
It's activated.
So we get the extra points?
It just says mystery number of bonus points. I don't know how much that is, but
Well, no, I know that, but when I got it, I knew you bought tickets. I just wanted to make sure you activated it.
yeah, I bought it on the 8th.
Huh?
I bought it on
It tells you.
3rd, August 3rd.
So is that what's in that program time?
Yep.
Okay, so does it say when you get them?
Within 10 business days after you watch the
Okay,
movie.
but it's in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Jamek? You? How you doing? What's going on? Sorry, I was talking to my dad. He was showing me something. What's going on, dude? I just finished the Atomic Heart DLC. It was pretty short. It was good, though. I liked it. It was pretty intense. The music was fucking godly, dude. I was like, oh, God. That fucking soundtrack is lit, dude. I was like, holy crap. It's gotta be Mick Gordon. It's gotta be Mick Gordon. Like, that shit sounded so on point, dude. Like, every song in that DLC sounded amazing. The boss theme was really good. The fighting music was just amazing. I love just hearing I like just fighting because I get to hear that awesome rock. So, I definitely want to upload. I don't know if the soundtrack's on, for the DLCs out yet. But damn, that fucking music was lit. Lit. Did I play Galgun? Please, I have it. I just never played it. I bought it for like $2. I played the first one. I never played the second one. I saw the second one for $2. I was like, sure, I'll buy it. But yeah, Jamek. Yeah, that's what I did. Just, that's about it. Not much else going on. Just work, you know. Been, I'm waiting for September for my big games. Got 2 huge games coming out in September, so my biggest games of the year. Yeah, I'm really excited for those games. East 10 and Tebby. Like super stoked for Tebby. Yeah, I was playing the beta for Tebby, and I fell in absolute love with it. I don't. It's not on here, but anyway, Teddy, this game. Yeah, this game. This game's so much fun. The game is god tier, man. It's fucking godly. Metroidvania. Like, it is so fucking good. I honestly thought Rabby Ribby was good. Man, I think this one might actually outdo Rabby Ribby in terms of combat evolution. It's like, yeah, Teddy's awesome, dude. It's like I played the demo for like, God, how many hours do I have on the demo? I got 16 hours almost on the demo. Just the demo. Like I couldn't stop playing the demo. I was like, God, it's so good. I really, really enjoyed it. I was like, oh, this game's gonna be awesome. Gameplay is top notch. It's almost a 10. It's so fucking good. And then the other one I'm looking forward to is East 10. Nordics. So I'm a big East fan. If you've ever heard of East, like this series, I talk about it a lot on my stream. These games. Huge East fan, dude. I love East. Big old East fan. Yeah, the new one comes out in the end of September in Japan. I'm gonna import it. So yeah, East 10 looks amazing. I was watching. They had like new footage of it, and I was just like, damn, it looks so fucking lit. See if I can find anything. It showed some. Let's see if there's anything. Yeah, they had like a crazy ass stream showing the gameplay. Yeah, it was like, I think it was like a week ago. Yeah, almost a little bit over a week ago. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I know all the announcements for Evo. Like, I saw a couple things. I was like, oh, cool, but I don't know. Just a lot of the Evo stuff just doesn't interest me very much. You know, like the fighting game stuff. Like, you know, hot take, man. Hot take about that shit. I, I'm, I'm, I'm not saying the new Uniel doesn't look bad. I'm not saying it looks good, but it's not a new game, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I saw it. Like, the art looks weird. I will say that the art looks like it doesn't look like Uniel art. I think they use the same artist for fucking Cross Tag Battle. And the artwork just doesn't hit me the same. Like, it doesn't fit. Like, I don't like like, it just doesn't look right to me. Like, compared to the previous Uniel, it just doesn't look the same. And then the UI looks really boring. You notice how plain everything looks? Like, almost they took out a page out of Stride, dude. With how the bars are and everything, they look so plain now. Like, this just looks really boring. Like, everything looks so fucking plain. I don't know, it's clean, but it looks plain. It lacks personality. Like, you look at, like, they were talking about, even people were talking about that. Like, you look at, like, Uniel 1 and 2, and you're just like, like, even the character select screen, I mean, hey, look. Like, you look at, so here's, so Uniel. It just, like, I'm trying to find pictures. Yeah, like okay, so somebody took video footage of it. Somebody got video. The music sounds good. But yeah, it looks, I'm sorry, but like, you look at the character select screen, like I said, it's clean, but it looks boring. Like look at this, like, actually looks kind of cool, you know? The art looks clean. Has a personality. It definitely fits Uniel, but then you look at this and you're just like, why is it so streamlined? It looks streamlined as fuck, man. It drives me nuts, dude. Like, the way it looks, man. This especially, dude. Like, it just looks like every other fucking fighting game. Like, it's just, oh look, the typical box format that everybody does. It just looks lazy. Like I said, it looks clean, but it looks lazy. It lacks a lot of the charm that this one has. I like the way this looks. Like, it looks different, you know? It tries to look a little different. And the artwork looks really clean. Like, it's relatable to the sprites. This is just like, what is this, you know? It looks like Cross Tag Battle art. Like, they got the same artist from Cross Tag Battle to do the artwork, and I don't like it. Like, I like it, like, as a style, but I don't like it for Uniel. It's just like, there's this theme with fighting games now, where they all have to have, like, the basic bitch UI, you know? Like, everybody just copies each other now. It's like, yeah, just make the UI look like every other game. And I'm sorry to say, too, like, even, like, the stages didn't even get an upgrade. Like, the same fucking stages. It's the same goddamn, like, the only thing that's new, besides, again, the super bar, the life bar, the portrait art, everything else is the fucking same. It doesn't look any different. And even people were playing it at Evo and saying, like, dude, this plays like the same fucking game. Like, they didn't, like, what did they change? Seriously, like, what did they change in this game? They added, what, one new move a character? There's no new mechanics that I can see. It's just new moves. It just doesn't look like a new game. I feel like I've been saying this online too. I've been telling people like I feel like the game it is a far-fetched calling it a sequel. It's not a sequel to me. It just looks like a fucking another revision. It's another Uniel EXT latest plus R whatever. That's basically what this is. Because the roster is exactly the same too. The same exact characters. Yeah, sure, they're gonna have 3 DLC characters later when the game comes out. But it's just like, what's new about this game? It just feels like artificial hype. You know, I'm happy it's getting rollback. It needed it. The game was like it deserved it. But at the same time, I feel like there gives them an excuse to repackage this game as a new game. They're basically saying, "Oh yeah, let's just repackage EXE latest CLR and just change like 10% of the game and call it a new game." That's basically what they did. I know a lot of people won't agree with me, but I was like, no, that's what they did. I'm not kidding. And they're charging you full price for it. That's what even more pissed off, like how I was when I saw it. I was like, this is a slap in the face, to people. Like, this should have been a DLC. This should have been an upgrade. This should have been like, hey, if you bought the game, we'll give it to you for like $25, as a love, to the fans. Okay, you deserve it, But I just don't think there's enough in this game to offer it. Dude, it's 60 fucking bucks. This game's gonna be $60 on launch. It's not worth 60 bucks. This game isn't a $60 game. I'm sorry, but it's not. You could say it, you could say whatever, but it is not a $60 game. I just think it gives. What's up, Hermes? How you doing? I don't think this game is worth 60 bucks. Like 30, I would say okay. Maybe 40 tops. Tops. Absolute tops. If it includes the 3 new characters, I'd say 40. All right, but 60. I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. I know I'm the guy that's like going against the majority because that's just how I felt when I watched the trailer. I'm sorry. I just can't, I just don't think you're getting that great of a value of the game. It's just you're buying the same fucking game again. You're gonna go and play it. It's gonna be almost 95% identical. Just look, it's got different portrait art. That's the only really thing that you're gonna notice. Same voices. I supposedly the music's a little remixed. I think. I don't know if that's true or not, because I was listening to the trailer and it was it's Hyde's theme, right? Like the trailer. And Hyde's theme didn't sound any different. It didn't sound different to me. I was listening to it, it was like, it don't sound any different. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just
It's Daikin-san here bringing you another fighting game video and
like they show it just looks the same. Like really, does it honestly look any different? Does it really look like a new game? I like the divide and all that. It looks clean. But like I said, there's only a couple new moves. Combos the same. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I just don't constitute this as new. It just looks like the same game again. Same combos, same fucking strategies. Okay, that's a new move. I don't think she had that before. Okay, again. Is that dash new? I don't even know what is that dash? What is that? I don't even know what that dash is. Like, what is that? The music doesn't sound any different. People were saying, oh, the music's remixed. It doesn't sound remixed though. It sounds the same. I have to listen to the soundtrack again. I can't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they added a few new beats here and there, but it just doesn't look that different to me. The Amelia disc, yeah. Make her more annoying. Now she's more annoying. She was already annoying as is. Now she's even more annoying. Now she got a move that's like, hey, look at me. I'm Amelia Rage, you know. I'm gonna fucking annoy the fuck out of you. That new move of Hive is really annoying. That double fireball move. A lot of people were spamming that shit. It's like so fucking good. Some of the new moves do look really broken. Like, really broken. Like I say, it's solid Unio. I'm not knocking it. It looks like Unio. But it's like, I don't know. Is it enough? Is what you're seeing enough to constitute a new game? Is it enough? Yeah, they're using the Type Lumina UI. You know what's funny? They changed. Here's something that's hilarious. They changed the life bar. They changed the character portrait. They changed the fucking super bar. But they didn't change the grid bar. The grid is exactly the fucking same. They just literally copy and paste the grid bar from the first game and put it into this game. They changed everything else but the fucking grid bar. Like, it looks like really? You couldn't, like, come on. Could you at least update the grid bar? At least do that. But you didn't even do that. Oh, I don't know, just like, come on, guys. Batista. Yeah, Batista got her projectiles nerfed. Batista's orb moves, you can pop them now. So that's definitely a game changer for her in terms of making her weaker. So she can't just throw orbs all day at you. You can actually pop them. Yep. Yeah. So if Batista pops out her moves, you can just hit him. So that's fucking huge. So it looks like solid Unio, though. I mean, I never like that Unio's gameplay's bad. It's not bad. You know, it's solid. It's its own little thing. It's definitely different than multiplayer by a mile. But for the core gameplay is definitely the same. You know, I'm glad people are getting rollback. I mean, the game needed it. Well, I still think the bullshit in this game is going to be really large, Bird. You know, I'm going to say this much. I'm going to tell you guys this much. I think the new player base is going to get basically gatekeeped out of this game really bad. I'm going to tell you that right now. I think all the pro players, since the game is 90% the same, the pro players are going to just destroy. So I don't think the newcomers are going to really have much ground to fight against the established players. So if you're not a veteran, you're just going to get your ass whooped. I think that's what's honestly going to happen. You're just going to see nothing but pro players. But I think that's what's going to kill the game too, though. Because nothing's really changed since the gameplay is mostly the same. I think it's not going to invite any new players. You're basically going to have the same 300 people playing, and that's going to be it. So in a sense, it's like, well, I never bothered getting good at this game because I'm not. One thing I don't like about this game is I don't like how everything has like full screen normals. I think it gets really ridiculous. Like with how everything hits full screen. Every character almost has full screen normals. And so I have a feeling like I'm not gonna play it. I'm just being honest. I feel like there's no point in me playing it. I feel like me just playing it is just like, oh look, I'm gonna play nothing but purples day one. And that's all there's gonna be. It's just gonna be purples. You know, I'm a blue, and I don't play this game, so it's like I feel like, oh well, unless I play this game for 20,000 years, you know, and that's the problem. Do I want to spend that much time playing one game just to play casually? You know what I mean? I like learning games, but at the same time, it's nice when you have people like at your level. That's the thing. I feel like this game, that's not going to happen. You are not going to have at your level. Like, it's just not going to happen. So basically, you're going to get left behind. So, like I said, I respect the game. I do. It's a good game. It's definitely its own little thing. But I definitely don't. I definitely feel like. I just feel like it's just one of these games. Like I said, it's just not made for new players. Like it's only made for the veterans, which is fine. It's fine. If the game is only meant for pros and it's just like, hey, casuals don't play this game, it's like, that's fine. I'm fine with that. But I'm going to tell you this much. I think this game is going to not get much traction. Like, it's a solid game, but it's just not made for new players. It's only made for veterans. If you're not a veteran of this series, you're really not going to enjoy it. You're just gonna get your ass whooped all day. Really bad. Like some games are like that, and I kind of don't like that. Like even when I'm playing Guilty Gear, like Guilty Gear Xrd, it's like I can see why people don't like it because it's just veterans that play it. It's only veterans. So unless you're a veteran, Unless you just like losing all day and never hitting somebody ever. That's basically what's going to happen. You're just going to get perfected left and right. So, well, like I said, Unio fans, you got what you wanted. But newcomers, you were fighting a crackhead? Oh yeah, I mean, it's hard, dude. Believe me, Jamek. It's hard, dude. When you play Rev 2 at high level play, it's hard to beat those people, man. And it just seems like that's the problem with veteran games. Like, that's all you're gonna fight. You can't play casually. That's fortunately, that's just nature of the beast, you know, in a sense. But at the same time, it's like, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? You want to play something you like, but when everybody's a veteran, it's like, oh, well, you know what I mean? There's that barrier you have to cross where you have to play on their level just to play casually. Like, that's what sucks. You have to play on their level. Like, that's the only thing you can do. And it's kind of a shame, you know what I mean? Because you get people that will never be able to enjoy the game because of that. I don't know. I don't know who these people are, dude. I don't know anybody from the FGC. I don't really talk to those people. I kind of just ignore them. So I didn't even watch any of the Evo shit, dude. Like, literally all I just left everything on Gamatsu. I didn't even watch any of the matches. Like, I just don't care. Because, like, everything that was at Evo this year, it's like, oh, it's games I don't play or care about. You know, it's like Marvel, I don't care about. Fucking Street Fighter, I don't fucking care about. Mortal Kombat, I don't care about. Cool, KI is getting a 10th year update. I don't play Killer Instinct. It just feels like, man, everything at Evo is not for me. Sadly, there's nothing for me, dude. Like, what happened to my games, dude? Like, where are my games at? Man, I hate being in that rut where it's like, man, where are my fucking games, dude? I want a fighting game I want to play. It's like, man, there's nothing out there now. I feel like I just have to keep going. I have to keep going back to old games all the time, and I get sick of that, dude. I really do. I really get sick of going back to old games all the time. It bums me out because, like, I want to play new fighting games, but I want to play fighting games I want to play. And it's like, well, there's no more Blaze Blue, unfortunately. Blaze Blue's dead. We're never going to see another one. And last thing I want to see is Blaze Blue Strive. Blaze Blue Strive, no thanks. I'd rather kill myself. I'd rather die than play Blaze Blue Strive. I don't like KOF anymore, though. That's the thing, dude. Like, my tastes have changed so much with fighting games. Like, I'm so picky now that I can't enjoy a lot of fighting games anymore. Like, I don't like ground-based fighting games. I don't like Street Fighter type games. Forget it. Like, I don't like those at all. Like, a lot of fighting games, sadly, are ground-based, and I'm not big on those. You know, And then I don't like games like Marvel because they're just way too fucking much, and it's just stupid. Touch of Death Infinite, it's like Skullgirls. That's the same shit. Like, oh, Skullgirls, look at me, just get Touch of Death all fucking day. It's like, that's not fun either. Yeah, KOF is hard. KOF is probably one of the hardest fighting games to play. You need ridiculous timing on that shit. Like, that game has very high execution. And I notice I don't particularly like games that have overly high execution. Like, overly high. So, that's why I don't like games like Street Fighter. The Street Fighter games are very precise. I don't like games like Virtua Fighter for that reason. Way too precise. Overly precise. Oof. Like, that shit drives me nuts. One frame timings and shit. I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan of that. It gets frustrating. Virtua Fighter is so hard to play, dude. That game is like one of the tightest games. Like when they say tight and loose, that game is super fucking tight. I don't like overly tight games. I like loose games. Guilty Gear Xrd to me is like good loose. That's like the loose I like. You know, Strive is tight. You know, which I don't like. I hate Strive because Strive feels like shit compared to fucking Xrd in terms of like just how things feel, how things move. If it feels like crap in Strive, Xrd feels like butter, and Strive it feels like ugh. It's like, man, it's sludge. It feels like fucking sludge, like molasses when you're playing it. And then if on top of that, it feels limited. You know, another thing I'm noticing too, and again, I've been noticing with a lot of new fighting games, like there's no expression. There's no fucking expression at all. I feel like we've gotten to a point where fighting games are shifting so much to becoming so streamlined that there's just no individual expression anymore. Everybody, the developers want you to play a very specific way. They want you to play, like when they play a game, it's like you play it this way or you don't play. And I hate that. I think that's like the worst. Because it's like, oh, so basically it's just who can ever do the thing better. Everybody's a carbon copy. Yeah, dude, trust me. When I heard Hell Versus is going to play like Strive, I abandoned ship so fast. I was like, fuck this. See ya, dude. Fucking, you can take my middle finger and shove it up your ass. Like, that's literally when I couldn't believe that. He's like, oh man, Strive's going to be the base for this game. Like, well, your game's fucking garbage. Anybody that builds a fighting game based around Strive, man, I'm sorry, but no. Just no. Just no. Please no. Please stop making these games. Please stop making bad games. Please stop making boring games. Yeah, like Ease Loft and Chaos Code Next are like the best anime fighters. They're bananas. They're fucking great. They're just games that I feel like are the essence of anime fighters. And sadly, they're both in states where we don't know if or when they're gonna come. Sadly, I just don't know. You know, I'm hoping Chaos Code Next gets an announcement within a year. You know, they say something finally. We're like, hey, we're bringing it out. Or hey, you know, it's got rollback. Or hey, something, man, because I'm starving, dude. I'm starving, dude. It's no joke. I'm so borderline depressed with fighting games now. That's why I don't really play them or talk about them anymore. Because I've gotten so pushed away from them that I don't even want to try. You know, I don't even want to play. You know, like it just. I feel like when I'm playing, it's just like, so God, this is so boring. You know what I mean? Because I can't express myself the way I want to. and that's frustrating. That's sad. I feel like my line of thinking is not is not is not my line of thinking does not exist in new games. Like my line of thinking is dumb. So it's like, oh yeah, you can't play like that. You either play like this and or just don't play. And that's what I don't like. I just feel like, man, like what's the point, dude? What is the point of playing if I can't play my own way and create something, rather than just, oh look, I'm just like everybody else. Because that's literally what I felt like when I was playing Strive. I literally felt like I was just like every other player. Like, oh look, I'm playing Melia. I'm playing Melia like every other Melia plays. I have no there's no uniqueness to it. Basically, I'm like, oh well, I'm just Melia number 43. Whatever. That's what I feel like. It's literally like I'm just another fucking copycat. And it's like, okay, what's the point of doing that? What satisfaction do I get by doing that? What's the point? It doesn't mean shit. Like there's no fulfillment in it. It's like cool, everybody can do it. It's like yay. That sounds boring. That sounds really fucking boring. That just everybody can do it. And I just don't do that. I want to play my own way. I want to play in my own light, develop my own way, develop my own style with my character. Not just, oh look, I'm just like every other fucking person that plays this character. It's not interesting. That's all. That's what it feels like though. I just feel like what happened to just games where they let you express yourself. Unio 2, I'm sure, will have a lot of expression because I'm pretty sure that game lets you play how you want to. It doesn't look restrictive. That's the only thing I would say I would like to play it because I think it would let me be expressive. But at the same time, I feel because I'm not a veteran Unio player, I don't have a lot of experience with Unio. I feel like there's no point in me playing. Because I'm just going to walk into a death pit. That's basically like, oh, look, it's all the pro Unio players, all the top 50 players that play, or 100, whatever. 300 players that play. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're just going to beat my ass on the ground. I can't even touch them once. It's like, okay, I'm barely trying to understand the mechanics and do combos, Just barely getting used to that. And it doesn't matter. So it's like, okay, well, what's the point? What's the point? I'm already fighting an uphill battle, you know what I mean? Like, I'm fighting... the amount that I would have to play Unio to play with those players would be unreal. Like, I'd have to put in probably 10,000 hours to be able to play with those guys. But then at that point, it's like, okay, I play Unio for 10,000 hours. Now I'm just barely starting to enjoy the game. Like, that to me don't sound fun. I don't know if you guys agree with that logic, but I feel like when you gotta play a game that fucking much, you're eventually gonna start getting sick of it. Because you're just like, I can't play a game that fucking much and still keep playing it, Because if you look at my fighting game history, for profile, is to see how much fighting games I've played. My fighting game activity is very minimal. And when I say I play a lot to me is like 300 hours. Like, Rev 2 is my highest game in terms for fighting games. Like 300 hours. That's it. That's nothing. Even the Guilty Gear community said that's nothing. Like, that's 300 hours, like, trivial. Like, Tekken 7, I have 155. Melty, I have 110, 112. Like, I don't go that high on fighting games. Like, if you look at my fighting game history, I don't have a lot of hours. Even on the games like Nitro Plus, which I'm, Nitro Plus and Million Arthur, which are some of my best games. Even those, I don't have that much hours on them. So, I just don't want to have to play that much just to play casually. And that's what I feel like the game's gonna get boring. Because it almost like I'm gonna make the game become a job. And that's what I don't want. Where I have to play Uniel for fucking, again, 10,000 hours. Just so I can play casually. And I'm like, oh boy, that doesn't sound fun at all. Like, no, I don't want to have to play any game that much. Like, even games that I love, like Rabby Ribby, which I've beaten 5 times. I'm Rabby Ribby down, to be honest. I love this game, but I've had enough Rabby Ribby. That's why I'm waiting for Tevi, because it's a new game. It's a whole new experience. That's when I have the most fun, too, when it's a fresh, new game. But, that's the problem, is there's really nothing fresh anymore. Uniel is still similar ground. It's not really a fresh game. It's just a slight upgrade. So, whereas a game like, like when they, like Million Arthur, that was fresh. Like, nobody knew how to play it. So, when everybody jumps in at the same time, that's when everybody has the most fun. And that's when fighting games are best. When they're new. That is absolutely the best time to play a fighting game. You will get the largest amount of player base. You'll find people your level. You'll learn. You can learn together. But when a game is established, forget it. You play like it's a job and tire yourself out playing one game, or just don't play. That's basically what your choice is. And that's the nature of fighting games, sadly. I think it eventually develops into that. Because ultimately, the only ones that are going to keep playing it are the pro players. They're the ones going to keep playing it and playing it and playing it for the next 10 years. Going to EVO, trying to prove that they're the best in the world at whatever game. That's the only people that are going to play it. The only people that you see fresh blood all the time are like the mainstream games, like Tekken, Guilty, not even Guilty Gear Strive, I want to say Street Fighter. That's where you see, always see newcomers. Because it's so wide, it's so accessible, and the fact that it's so well known. So those games are fine. You'll always have someone new to play. But games like these that I play, forget it. Like, outside of opening weekend or a couple weeks, you better be good, because you're gonna get left behind really fast. That's what I don't like. So, but yeah, we'll see about Uniel too. I don't think I'm gonna do it. We'll see. Kind of just bums me out though. I do want to play a new fighting game. I really do. I just feel like there's just nothing for me. That's all. Every year, just been getting more disappointing and more disappointing. So, Tekken 8 looks good. I didn't play the beta, unfortunately. I wanted to, but unfortunately, whatever. I didn't get chosen. But I also saw it was pretty broken. So I was like, yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't play, because I would have been really getting frustrated just dealing with people's bullshit online. So, yeah, we'll see about O'Neal too. Like I said, I respect the game. but I just don't see myself playing it. I just don't. I just don't think it's the game that I can. I don't want to spend that kind of time playing it. I don't have Uniel in my blood. That's basically what it is. If I had Uniel in my blood and I was a natural Uniel player, then yeah, I'd be like, fucking all over this shit. But yeah, I've literally have played it just barely a couple hours. That was it. So sadly, yeah, Uniel's just. I'm more of a Melty Blood guy. I like Melty Blood more than Uniel. One thing is Melty Blood's more aerial. That's one thing. This game's a little bit more ground based. You can do stuff in the air, but it is more ground based. It is a ground based fighting game, in my opinion. That's why Melty Blood, you're kind of all over the place. It has that ridiculous movement that I like. Dashing and jumping a lot. Jump canceling, shit like that. Uniel is like, you do stuff in the air, mostly just, I don't know, just the airplay seems more like, it's not the same. The airplay is not the same. But yeah, I'm picky too. That's another thing. I've gotten so picky with fighting games. I'm just so fucking picky. I have caviar taste when it comes to fighting games. Like, if it does not feel right to me, I just won't play it. I can literally look at a game for 5 minutes and tell you if I'm gonna like it or not, just by looking at it. Just the way I can tell by the way it feels. Or if it looks interesting, I'll be like, oh, that looks really interesting. Let's give it a shot. But most games I see just don't look interesting to me. What's up, Sullivan? Yeah, we're just talking about fighting games right now. I'm in my bummed mode right now. I'm kind of bummed with fighting games right now. So I know all those Evo announcements. Most of them I didn't get hits about. But Uniel's, out of all the stuff at Evo, Uniel was the only one that I could say I remotely cared about. But even then, I was like, I'm not an Uniel player, so why even bother? I just don't see the point. Respect the game, mad respect. I have mad respect for Uniel, but I just don't think it's for me. I get that feeling when I look at it. It doesn't look like it's my type of game. Yeah, Sullivan, not much else going on, dude. Just finished the Atomic Heart DLC. It's kind of fast, unfortunately. I don't know when I'll play tomorrow. I respect Unio. I don't hate it. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I'd like a new anime fighter. But at the same time, I'm just like, well, do I force myself to play it and not be interested in it? Just be like, okay, well, this game isn't going to do anything for me. Again, what the main thing that I don't like about it is I feel like I'm encountering a hurdle. The hurdle I have to jump to play this game is way too high. Like, I prefer Blaze Blue over Unio by a mile, because Blaze Blue's gameplay is definitely something I prefer more of. I like the movement options in that game better. Unio movement options I don't like as much. Well, Blaze Blue is kind of dead to me though, because we're never gonna see another Blaze Blue, and I'm kind of tired of running to old fighting games all the time. I get tired of that. I hate having to go to an old game to get a fix. You know what I mean? Because it's I know what to expect. You know what I mean? Like, I've been there before. It's like treading ground you've been to many times. And you're just like, cool, Central Fiction. Like, it's a good game. It's an awesome game. but I played it so much on PlayStation and all the previous Blaze Blue games, and I'm just like, yeah, I need a new game. Like I can't just keep playing the same old game. Even Guilty Gear to a point, like as much as I love Exurb. I love Exurb, but how much Zerd can I play? Like I can't keep playing Zerd all the time. It's eventually gonna get old. And that's the thing, and I get tired of it. So I wanna play something new. I don't want to keep playing this all the time. I want to get hyped about something. I want to get hyped about a fighting game where I can really like sink my teeth into it. Where I actually want to grow on it and actually know I'm capable of being good at it. Rather than just, oh look, I'm gonna play this one game that I don't know about it, and yeah, everybody's gonna just spank me because they're fucking pros at it. But that's just how Uniel feels like. Uniel just feels like, yep, it's one of those games where, since I wasn't part of the Uniel crowd, what's the point? That's what it feels like. It literally feels like that. What is the fucking point? Alright, Jamek. You take care, dude. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep right now. I'm just chilling right now. But we'll see. Maybe somebody can talk me into it to play Uniel too. I mean, we'll see though. I don't know. I feel like I don't belong in Uniel. That's all. Because I'm not an established veteran, so I feel like it just feels like a waste of time for me to try to play it. That's all. I don't know the game. I don't play it, and I'm like it's hard. I'm getting older. I'm already 43, so it gets difficult for me. Like, because these kids, man, nowadays they're so fast, man. Their reaction times are godly compared to me. Like, that's one thing I noticed. Like, yeah, I play younger people, and my God, I can't keep up with the reactions, dude. Like, just reactions, they're running circles around me. I'm so slow, you know. The only thing I can say, maybe because I have experience, that's all. But I think that only goes so far, because their mind is more like a sponge, and it's so fast. Where I'm just like, yeah, your speed is gonna kill me, because I just can't react to things because you're so quick. I used to be fast. I used to be a lot faster. Now it's just like, man, I'm slow as hell. I'm slow, dude. I even did a test. Like, one guy was asking me, like, how fast is your reaction time? Like, that reaction time test? Shit. I did really bad at it. But I think my reaction time average was 300 milliseconds, which is really bad. Like, the one where you, like, hit the space bar when it tells you to blink, when it tells you to, or it'll say ready, and then you hit go, and then that's when you hit the space bar. Yeah, I was hitting 300 milliseconds, which is usually fucking bad. Like, you cannot complete in a fighting game with that when your action times are that slow. So, yeah, I was trying it, and I was like, my God, I was like, wow, what happened, man? What happened to me? I used to be, decent. Like, I think, like, my best was, like, back in the day, was, like, 180, 170 milliseconds. Yeah, this right here. You go like this. Like, literally, I'm so bad at this. Look how slow I am, dude. Like, I'm so bad at this now, dude. I used to be so much better at this shit. Yeah, like, fighting game players are, like, under 200. 100 something, 200. Like, if I can't even get half their speed, what makes you think I'm gonna fucking beat them in a fighting game? it's embarrassing, I think. Like, I can't believe I've gotten so slow at things. Like, it's just embarrassing, dude. Like, I get so fed up with myself. Like, really? Like, I'm this slow? Yeah, like one guy said that you have to be at least, you have to be in the 200s to be a fighting game player. To be, especially a tournament player. So, yeah, I just, wow, it's sad, like, how much I've de-evolved. My reaction times are so fucking slow. And you need that with fighting games. You need ridiculously fast reaction times. You need to be able to process things instantly, react to things as they're happening. I can't do that. Like, it hurts my head. It really does. So that's why I consider myself, like, you know, because of my age. My age is really taking a toll on me. So I thought I would be better than that, but I was like, well, I guess I'm not. It's kind of embarrassing. It's sad. It kind of makes me depressed. Because I'm just like, I used to be so much better at it. So much better. And I said, man, did I get stupid? Did my brain shrink? Did I just, you know, what happened to me? Did I just de-evolve or something? Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, I sometimes wonder that. I literally think sometimes there's something wrong with me. Like mentally, maybe I'm getting retarded. I don't know. I don't know. I sometimes wonder if there's actually something like mentally wrong with me. It's just like people look at you like, hey, like, wow, like, yeah, that's not normal. Like, what's going on? But I don't know. I wish I could tell you. The only thing I know I've changed mentally is I don't care about a lot of things anymore. Like, I've gotten really kind of just like cynical in that way. So, I mean, that could be a contributing factor because I don't care enough. That's why I don't. It's like, it's not worth me to spend my energy on, so I don't try my best. I never feel the need to have to prove to anybody that I'm better. Like, to me, it's like, what is it? What does it matter? Like, I'm better at you with something. Like, what does that even mean? Like, to tell someone I'm better than you. Okay? Cool. For what? Like, what does that mean? It just doesn't mean anything anymore. Like, when you're a kid, when you're young, you have something to prove because you feel like you need to show your place in life. When you get older, you don't care about shit like that. Maybe that's why I don't play fighting games either, because I'm just getting older. It's like an older person. I can't enjoy fighting games the same because since fighting games are competitive by nature, you have to have an inherent need to want to prove yourself to others that you're better than them. And I really don't think I want to play people that I feel like I'm just wasting their time when they play me because I'm not their skill level. Like, all I do for them is just that they just beat me because I'm like, okay, well, you're a high-ranked player, you know, I'm a beginner. Like, what purpose does it serve to fight me? You know damn well I can't compete with you. You know damn well I don't know the game well enough to be at your level. Why do you play me? Like, I don't see the point. It just seems like you're just the only reason I can see you doing it is just you're practicing your techniques just to see how easy it is to do on easy players, or two, you just like beating easy players and showing your dominance, which I know a lot of people do that. Like, they love to just spank people in games, and I'm just like, that's to me not fun. I don't enjoy that. I like fighting somebody at least gives me a challenge, you know, where I actually have to push myself. But at the same time, I don't like being on the receiving end where I'm just literally just someone just ping ponging me and just I can't even put up a fight with them because they're just so far ahead in knowledge and speed. So it's like, why do you fight me? Like, it's a waste of both of our times. I can't I'm not at your level to learn the techniques that you know, and you're beyond my level because it gives you learn nothing from me. So what's the point? Oh man, but yeah, I think it's a lot of factors. Again, I'm slow, I'm old, my mindset, um, yeah, man, my motor skills are really bad. Like I thought I had pretty decent motor skills. I guess I don't. Yeah, maybe I don't. Sometimes I wonder if I should like go see a doctor and like see what they say. There's something wrong with me, like, mentally wrong with me. I sometimes wonder. I really do sometimes. I wonder about myself. Like, if I need to like have an examination or something. It's like, is there something wrong with me, or it's just like you're getting old, man? Like, sorry, dude, you're just an old fart. You're over the hill. Man, dude, being old sucks. I hate being old. Being old really sucks. Don't get old. Don't get old, guys. Whatever you do, don't get old. Please don't get old. It's the worst thing you can do. You know, I got aches and pains in my legs, my arms. I get headaches. Like, oh man. Like, a lot of shit just is hard to do now. It really is. I forget things a lot. I'm just, man, I'm falling apart, dude. I really am. I really am falling apart. Oh my god. Getting old sucks. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's time for me to go to bed. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna see. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. I'll figure out something. I do have some games in my library. So maybe I might try Metal Unit out, or I'll go to Kina. We'll see. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I got games to play. So. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna hit the sack. It's already 6:30. I really want to get to bed. I gotta get up in like 6 hours. I gotta go see my mom. Go help her with some stuff. So. Anywho's, I will see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.